Arrival!
Hello. Damn, you said arrival and it summoned Nook.
Yeah, it wasn't actually my arrival that I was announcing. I was actually announcing Nux.
Oh.
Hello.
Looks like I even have 5 people in Foundry right now.
It's true. It looks like you even have a chat. Hey, chat.
Oh, I should open that.
Oh my god.
Oh, my.
Put Miles Edgeworth right here. He's gonna support me.
Not if I support you first!
Oh my god. I have more plus rolls. Ole mole. It should be fine. That should be fine. Got my blanket for RPing.
I know I have mine over my lap right now. All right, everybody ready, steady, go?
I don't think so.
Hmm?
Nux muted still, and Smickle hasn't responded.
I'm here.
I'm here. I'm just listening.
Oh, hi.
All right.
Smickle
well,
sat his
listen
ass
to this.
down to listen.
Wow, for what anyway?
What?
Whoa. Whoa.
No, this is fair. The yapping to listening ratio yesterday was very skewed.
That is fair.
All right. Last we left our adventurers off, they had made their way into downtown Willowshore. But that was only after a very lengthy encounter with Gurglegut, the Buso guarding the bridge, and his posse of Jenkins, that the party defeated even most of them as well, leaving some stragglers to run away into the city. Since they have arrived into the downtown portion, they have discovered a number of things. One of which being Ray Ray's home was broken into and left strewn with some furniture missing and just general disarray on the inside. Not, irreplaceable and unfixable, but one of the downsides of living in downtown right now. The other was a rotting smell coming from what some of you know to be the stables for the guard of Willowshore, as well as what else did you find? Let me check this. Oh yeah, you noticed the mayor's home is gone. The entirety of the estate is missing. You could find no traces or reason as to why. It's just gone. You went back and reported all of these findings to... did you go to Granny Who, or...
I'm doing Matsuki.
No.
Oh, you went to Matsuki? Okay, that's right. The Matsuki estate. And you just reported, A, that you were victorious, and B, that you found some odd things. Along with that, you also know the location of some Jenkins that had likely vandalized the little theater in the center of the town square. But otherwise, you left them alone for the most part, not wanting to get in any sort of engagement on this brief scouting mission. When you did return to Matsuki, you slept the night, and when you awoke to set out again, this time on the third day, you were given a number of provisions. And I just want to make sure that this was actually added to the stash. Okay, it was. You were given 10 minor healing potions, 8 potency crystals, and did you sell the silver scepter?
We haven't yet.
Okay, so you still just have that. So I would encourage you guys to divvy those out before we start this session.
Sounds good to me.
But right now we have the party They're going to be back at downtown bright and early the next day. So I'm going to move the day tracker again. I guess this would be the 4th day. And then I'll go ahead and... Whoops. Adjust it by 1 hour. All right. So you're setting out a little bit after sunrise when you arrive. It's well lit enough to not have to worry about not catching anything. And as you re-enter into downtown Willowshore, you notice it just as eerie and quiet as the first time you were here. So feel free to divvy up the stash and talk amongst yourselves as to what you want to check out first.
10 healing potions. I already have a couple on me from my stash.
I have 4 elixirs of life on me.
Okay.
I have 1 elixir left.
I will take 1 of these healing potions. But I think, honestly, most of, like, a lot of this stuff... Do I not have the ability to mess with the party stash?
What do you
No.
mean?
I can't, like, increase or decrease the numbers of the
Can you track
potions
stuff
or other
into-
stuff.
Hold on. It looks like if you drag it over, you can at least move stuff.
Okay. That'll do then.
I can just drag
1
it over.
potion.
Dragged over 1.
Yeah, if you drag potions or the potency crystals from that onto your character sheet, it'll then ask you for a prompt on how many you want to take from the stash.
As far as the potency crystals go, it'd probably be a good idea to... I mean, there's not a whole lot of reason for Ray Ray or Koki to have any of them, since we don't really use weapons. So more than likely 3 for Lewis, 3 for Shu, 2 for Clay? Question mark?
Yeah, maybe.
Sure.
That sounds good. I think our frontliners should probably take more,
That's why I said 2 for you with the 3 for them, because it would still be something nice for you to have, because you still do some crazy damage and can, like, do flanking and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
It does just give you a +1 to hit and an extra
damage die.
damage die.
Is there a check for fixing a talisman, or is it just a downtime thing?
It's a downtime thing. You would have done it in the morning.
Gotcha.
For
I see a funny new thing in my actions. I see EV active, inactive.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to
Affix-
test that out with you actually
Okay.
before we get into combat, and it annoys me.
What do I need to do on my end to make this work? I haven't actually looked at the Foundry module for this. Let's see. Like a use button or something somewhere.
there might have to be something that you can target. Question mark.
Boom.
What? Boom. Oh.
What?
There's a fella in front of us now that you can target.
Okay.
Have to start a combat.
T to target. If you just hover and press T.
Oh shit! A rat.
Oh shit! A rat.
You just want me to roll initiative?
Yeah, just you, and I'll do it. Yeah. One initiative, whatever. We can encounter.
Jesus.
Next turn.
So what do I need to do to make this work? Where's
we-
the module?
Oh God, that fucking sphere on John. Or Lewis, rather. Forgot about that.
the aura.
On by default. This will stop the module from applying the effects. Wait, so how do I use?
Players should drag the macro onto their hotbar.
What
So
macro?
there's a macro. It's called my Oh, yep. If you type my survive as like one word into
Where?
the compendium packs, right side.
Type what? Oh, I see a folder for it. My survives thaumaturgy.
Yep.
So I drag this onto my macros.
Yep. You just drag the exploit vulnerability onto your macros, and then player must target exactly one enemy on the screen, then run the macro. Macro will roll esoteric lore check and compare it to target's DC level. It will determine the degree of success and automate the effects.
So exploit vulnerability. Recall knowledge, esoteric lore. Wait. So I do this. Select one thaumaturge token and target one creature.
Yeah. You just have to have yourself selected and enemy targeted.
Okay, so I target this, and then I select myself. Then I do this. Did I do anything?
Still says inactive in your character sheet.
Yeah, I clicked thing, the macro, and it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Which one did you drag on? Was it the
Exploit vulnerability.
I wonder if Nook has the. Probably should have the permissions to. Permissions to
I don't know if
execute
it
the
makes it.
macro.
I don't know if it makes a difference, but I'm looking at the compendium and it says thaumaturge effects locked. When I look at when I open it, unless. Wait,
In compendium?
hold on. No, I dragged it from my survives thaumaturgy.
I said thaumaturgy, vulnerability.
What if I tried this? Recall knowledge sent to GM.
You try were you pressing the like esoteric lore macro?
No, I tested it with the recall knowledge macro,
Oh,
which is a different thing. But I click exploit vulnerability and it doesn't seem to do anything, or at least that I can see.
Not that I can see either.
Um.
And there's no like player rule that I need to activate in order for you to use macros.
Report the exploit vulnerability.
Say
Give the player the proper permissions to execute the macro. Is there anything in particular on there that I need to have permissions for? It doesn't specify what permissions I need.
these are the settings to turn on off. Mystification, esoteric lore DC modifier. For that.
Yeah, it's activated in the modules.
These thaumaturge effects, are these anything I can do? What if I drag this here? anything
That did a little pop up for you.
for me? Where?
Yeah, it showed exploit weakness, and now you have exploit mortal weakness as an effect on you.
Oh, I see.
And then when I go to your actions, it still says EV active, inactive.
Yeah, I'm clicking the macro for it and it doesn't seem to want to do anything that I can see. It doesn't sound like anything's popping up for you.
No.
There's also the um there's also the force exploit vulnerability button. So if we
Right.
just did the roll as normal, oh, there's another macro in there for force
Where?
EV.
Force EV. What does this do?
I'm assuming if you have something targeted,
Macro.
select a token has not activated exploit vulnerability.
Select the token is not activated. Maybe Force EV is like a feat.
I'm not sure. To be honest, I figured it would just work, so I'm not sure why that macro isn't working unless for some reason you don't have the perms for it.
Use exploit vulnerability.
You are targeting the enemy, right? Like it's
Yeah.
popping up a little crosshair over it.
Yeah, I have them targeted.
Interesting.
Doesn't
I don't
seem
know.
like this use exploit vulnerability button that popped up doesn't seem to do anything when I click it. Are there any permissions that I might be missing?
I checked the permissions. There's nothing that looks like you're missing.
Because it doesn't specify what permissions I need to execute a macro.
Where did you find this macro?
It's just in the compendium. There's a PF2E exploit vulnerability, and then my survive thaumaturge macros.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna click from your POV, and it's just exploit vulnerability.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, doesn't do anything if I hit it either.
Huh.
So strange.
What's missing?
Great question. And that's even if I have you selected and it targeted. So, all right, we're gonna have to figure that out another time. I'm just gonna
Supposed
have
to.
to keep manually doing that damage, I guess.
Well,
Do we regain hero points?
Yes, everybody
You're
set
at
yourself
0.
back at 1.
You're at
Or if you have more than 1, then keep that.
even. Yeah.
Award 0 experience to Clay? Sure.
Motherfucking rat.
also, it was in the midst of everything, so I didn't say it out loud. But affixing a talisman is a 10-minute activity. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just do that in the morning before you head out.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, you should drag some of those into your inventory. If you're here.
The crystals.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Put 3 of them in your inventory.
Use drag and drop.
Seems like other macros work. Like when I click the recall knowledge one, it says it pops something up for early. If I click the exploit mortal weakness one, it gives me something. I have no idea.
Stupid. Did I fuck up the math? Oh wait. Oh. Oh no. Nuck, you also grabbed 2 of the potency
I
crystals.
just haven't grabbed them yet. Yeah.
Oh, it might be
Okay.
because there's an update for Pathfinder.
Do we need to reload?
Might be.
We might. You want to do a quick reload and see if that does anything? Because I'm not getting any of your pop-ups, actually.
Okay, yeah,
I see.
we
Might
could
be a
try,
good
yeah.
idea.
Alright.
Really fucking broke it again.
Close the window quick.
Wah!
Alright.
Oh man, this spicy jambalaya sure is spicy. Why did my dumbass think it would be a good idea to eat spicy food right before doing the session? I don't know.
Oh, I see. So Force EV is only if I choose to apply Mortal Weakness, and Early has to set it, because the way it works is that because Paizo doesn't what qualifies things as being the same type,
Mm.
it doesn't automatically do it. So Early has to like force the weakness thing onto them, or
Oh.
whatever would apply. So like if we have a bunch of Jenkins.
Mm. It would like automatically do it against the one, and then you just have to force it for all the other ones.
Seems like
Effectively, makes sense.
if we can actually see how this fucking works, maybe.
Alright, we're up again.
Yippee!
Yes, but ideally it would just be you who's getting the vulnerabilities, so that's another thing we'd have to make sure.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you guys are ready to go, feel free to move yourselves along.
I'm feeling pretty ready to go.
The fog has been lifted and the sun is rising on another cool morning on what will become a sweltering summer day.
Yippee! Oh. Well, do we want to head back to the stage? That was the first place we investigated last time. Wouldn't be a bad idea to clear it out.
Oh,
That
do you
would
mean the
put me at
stage?
ease.
What was that?
Do you
We
mean the
go- no.
stage?
I swear to God.
No way. You first, Koki.
I was just saying that being able to clear out the Jenkins would put me greatly at ease, since that is my workplace.
And you, Lewis?
The stage. Yeah, let's go.
Excellent.
I'm just gonna move you all up as a group then.
Personally, my interest is with the guard station, but it seems I'm outvoted, so.
We can certainly check in on that next. My interests are there, although my worries are slightly greater.
I'm sure it's fine.
Alright,
We just manually drag ourselves into the funny square.
that should work. I'm excited to find
Nice
out if it
first.
does.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I love RPG Maker.
It's loading.
Okay, 98%. Who's hamster?
So we back in the hamster.
Wait, what? Wait, where am I? Help. I don't know where I am. Oh, I found myself.
Find yourself now.
What the hell?
Unfortunately, it
yourself.
doesn't bring me with you.
Now you gotta find us.
Oh, I see. I
I
see
see
you're in.
I see our game masters on the other side.
We have escaped.
There you are.
I said to navigate.
It's time to run rampant. I'm out of here.
Fucked up.
Alright.
I can't see
So-
the other map anymore.
If you back yourselves up, you should be able to even see the roof of this area.
I can't. For
No.
some reason, I can't see the stage anymore.
I mean,
I just
sort
see the
of.
down-
You can
Downtown map.
see it It's like in the shadows of other
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
No, no,
See
no.
it.
I mean, I don't see the map that we were just on.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
good.
you
No,
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 you
no. The state map. I don't see it.
Nuck has somehow made it back to downtown Willowshore.
Oh.
You might need to rescue him.
How?
Skill and ability.
Where are you?
I-
Where'd your token go?
His token's still in the
Yeah.
stage, but
If you
Oh,
just
but
click on
you got
the
exiled. Okay.
if you
well,
just click on the
that's-
right click on the map that we're on, and yeah, I
Okay.
guess it'd be,
I can see it again.
that should work.
that'll do.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and read off. As a reminder, the mural on the back wall of this open air stage has been heavily chipped and defaced. And as you approach the stage, you do see a set of 3 Jenkins just up there on the roof. Oh, there's no way to do. Oh, wait, hold on. Delete that. Make visible. And they should have little elevation markers on them. They do.
Yep.
As
Yeah.
they are 15 feet up. And as soon as you approach, they immediately begin like heckling and laughing and parading around up there with their little capes and actors' tools that they have pillaged from the back. And I'm going to go ahead and do this really quick.
Here,
Yeah.
real quick. Is there a way? Is there like a permission or something I'm missing to be able to add an implement to my inventory? Because I click the manage implements and it gives me an error.
Let me check. User management, configure permissions.
Like if you click the manage implements button on my inventory all the way at the bottom, does it do anything for you? Because I think that might be part of the issue.
Bottom of your character sheet, which tab?
Inventory. All the way at the bottom.
Inventory, way at the bottom. Manage implements. There was an error managing implements. Press F12 to check console details.
Let me try something. I'm gonna delete and re-add a feed. Let's see if the bottom adds.
Oh, that worked for me.
I don't see it.
Mirror implement, right?
Yeah. Where does it show?
It's on the bottom of your inventory. I click manage implements and it says,
Oh, I see it.
yeah.
Yippee!
yay.
Sometimes it is turning it off and on again.
No, let me try doing it. Hold on. Try doing this. You do not have implements selected. Go to the inventory tab, click manage implements, and assign items to your. Huh? Assign items.
Yeah, you have to manage mirror.
Or manually add an item as a. I could just make a custom one, I guess.
I mean, you would just do mirror, right? So, like,
Let's see. Oh, I see how this works. Gotcha. So now if I do it, I see it. All right, I figured it out. It was just missing the implement, and that's why it wasn't working.
why what wasn't working?
Because you need to be holding your implement to be able to do exploit vulnerability. But there was no implement in my inventory, so it wasn't doing anything.
Okay, I see. All right, cool. Well, let's hope it works then.
Yeah, I just got a pop up when I click the macro, so it should probably work when you actually do stuff.
All right. Well,
Woo-hoo.
in the meantime, while you're thinking about how to make these guys feel pain when you hit them with what again? What again? What do you hit them with?
Who knows?
Ooh, sounds like you're gonna have to do another knowledge check. Anyway,
Oh,
they
Oh, it's
begin
only the weakness?
acting out and reading some script that they found and poorly bastardizing what Ko would recognize as normally a very beautiful play.
They're butchering it really badly.
Well, I suppose some of these things can be reasoned with. We can either try to talk them down and Ray Ray starts sort of levitating a couple needles in her hand.
um,
Well, it wouldn't hurt to talk to them.
Chu, do you have any opinion?
I I am honestly just surprised that they are so amused.
It might not hurt to teach them how it's actually done.
Well, have at.
Excuse me.
Oh, a volunteer from the crowd, it seems. Hello.
Hello. I see you guys are part of a play today.
Yeah. Yes, but this one is drab and boring and dull. And he just rips it in half and tosses the halves to his buddies, who then begin shredding the remains.
Oh.
We have come up with our own form of art.
Oh, really? Would you like to perform in front of us?
Yes, of course. Have a seat. Get comfortable. You'll love it.
Ooh, I do have a show.
Would
And
you-
they will. It says they do not get off the roof. That's what I was checking. They do, however, come like to the edge of the front where all of you can see them. Oop, that is not on the roof anymore. There we go. And they begin a mockery, but a rendition of the destruction and butchery of Willowshore. And they begin reciting what happened, how weak all of the citizens were, how easy it was to take their belongings as their own, and how sweet it was to kill them and bring them to their masters.
Guys, I don't know about you, but I got. This isn't really my kind of play.
Cut! Cut! This is horrid.
Everyone's a critic.
Seems like you guys need a better director. Who's in charge?
They all three raise their hand.
You're not going to make it on Broadway with this trash.
Broadway.
I don't even know which direction that is.
It's the other way, and Clay just points in a direction.
Perhaps you would like a real performance to maybe reference. And then Cookie starts
Go
playing.
ahead and make me an impression.
Do I use performance for that? Or
You do use charisma, use diplomacy.
okay. Oh, don't look at that. That wasn't blind.
It doesn't have to be.
Doesn't have to
Oh.
be. Yeah, that's open.
Well, strats.
Let's see. Let's see. Very well. You seem flashy. Show us. How would you go about this?
Well, that play you shredded of was probably one of the best that we pull off here around these parts. But if you insist, hey guys, would you like to help me?
Yeah,
We have to show them we're better than them.
If Ray Ray smiles politely. I'm not really sure how to respond.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I have this all under control.
All right. So everyone who wishes to help in whatever theatrics Ko is about to describe may roll an aid check using performance.
I'm not particularly trained in the arts.
Oh, hold on, I
Wait,
need to check
hold on.
something.
I have dabbled once or twice in watching these shows. I will
Hold on.
try and follow your lead.
Performance, you said?
Performance.
Here, wait.
Okay,
I'm
use my
casting
acrobatics
this first. I'm casting this first. And you could drag it on yourself.
Okay. Yeah.
Early, may I use my acrobatic performance?
What?
It's one of my general feats that allows me to use acrobatics check instead of a performance check.
Oh my god, yes you can. That's so awesome.
When Ko casts musical accompaniment, this is when he's like giving the like exposition of whatever play.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Well, a fail doesn't do anything bad.
Ah.
Ooh.
We have one success. Fail doesn't give anything bad, but a crit fail would be bad.
Ray Ray does not wish to engage in these antics.
No.
Very well.
All right. Well, in that case, go ahead and add a +1 from the aid of Shu. As they act well as the star role for whatever play you're about to perform using your Shamshir or Shamisen.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hey, wait, hold on. 0 point.
Hero point.
The hero
We're
point.
fine.
Hilarious.
So I had 2 stocked up.
All right, that critically succeeds.
Hooray.
Let's see.
Give us a play.
Now, how's that?
What's the play?
Yeah, what's the play?
what
What do you
What's the
perform
play?
for them?
I wanted to perform hairspray.
Yeah, Shu is a good main role for that. You're right. There might be a little irony in it, even.
While we're going around spraying hairspray and shoe, I'm like flipping around him, like getting all the angles.
Grease lightning, go, grease lightning.
Clay's just trying to follow the lead. He has no idea what to say.
All right. I will go ahead and make some changes.
I have to see hairspray is such a crazy concept.
You just do this right in the middle of the street, I imagine.
Yeah, so we don't have
Yeah.
we really don't have props or anything.
I'm
They-
backflipping, I'm landing on my hands.
They
it
will make their
hurts.
way down and like sit on like the stage here and start like eating forest mushrooms while they watch, totally enthralled as you go through this. And after the like probably 20, 30 minutes it takes for you to do a brief summary. Lewis is exhausted from doing backflips. Shu's doing just fine. Clay, you thought you knew Hairspray, but not as well as you thought.
You mix it up with Hamlet.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
You do a little bit of grease in there, and you're like, wait.
That's the wrong one.
But you
What
do
is
get
that?
through seriously entertaining the Jenkins and coaxing them down. And I will go ahead and add a status to them in case you wish to make things violent.
I kind of.
I've been pretty responsive, so I don't have any qualms right now.
Minus, the tearing of the fucking play.
Well,
Cool.
yes, but they seem pretty interested in the arts.
Ray Ray has the same look to her right now as like an irritated cat. Like if she had a tail, it would be like flicking slowly.
All right, Apple, you can probably not be up here for very long.
Oh man.
All right, I have applied Fascinated to all of your enemies.
What does that do?
-2 penalty to perception and skill checks.
Oh.
Ow.
All right, you're getting exiled. Goodbye.
Oh
Let her speak. She was cooking.
That lasted like less than a minute. That's kind of crazy.
She was cooking.
no! Meow. Meow. Meow.
It's mainly that she just does it like right next to me. And it just annoys the shit out of me.
She's saying her lines.
Well, she can say them in the living room.
Well, especially as the play started to wrap up, Ray Ray is there repeating a spell. Ray Ray is repeating "Stoke the Heart" on Clay.
Understandable.
Is the intent to do away with these guys?
The intent is, possibly. That's what
Things
Ray Ray
happen.
wants, but she's not being vocal about it.
Okay. hmm. Wait, they mentioned a master, right?
Yes.
Did they mention Gurgle Gut, or was it just their master?
They did not say Gurgle Gut.
Koki is just like too happy with themselves. Like, oh no, would be proud of me right now.
I imagine at this point they're clapping while you're thinking of what you want to do, and we haven't quite gotten to the point where we're at an okay, what's next. So I'll let a round of decision go to you both before I have them get bored.
Yeah, Lewis is
kinda wanna
bowing
ask
and
them-
wheezing.
I kind of want to ask them about their master, but I don't know if they'll divulge that information so easily.
You could ask them if their master would enjoy the show.
Yeah, you could say like, I mean, I could ask. Well, how was that?
A lot better than we expected, honestly, especially coming from you. But you surprised us.
Does that even mean?
Well,
What did you mean by this?
you know.
No, I don't know. I'd really love for you to tell me.
Well, anyway. We'll try to remember much of that when we can, and we'll put it on for the next group that comes on by.
Of course.
Where are we gonna add the violence, though, and the blood? A lot to think about.
You mentioned your masters. Would they be interested? Whoever they might be.
Unlikely. They'd probably, I mean, maybe they would like our play more, I think.
Well, maybe we could collaborate and figure out a better play for whoever you report to. However, we do not know who that is, so if you could maybe describe who you report to, we'll have a better time helping you.
Every great creator knows that the best way to put on a great show is knowing your audience, and we just would like to know them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I mean, your funeral if you go there.
Funeral?
Yeah, you look. I mean, to us, would you eat them? I wouldn't eat them. No, yeah, you wouldn't eat them either. No, I didn't think. Yeah, to us, you look pretty disgusting, revolting even. But to Modoki, you are. Well, who knows how many of your kind he's already eaten.
Quick, write that down.
Who's Modoki? How do you spell that?
Here, let me just write that. He picks up a stick and just draws it on the ground for you.
I was just about to say that I don't think these people have ever spelled their names in their lives, so I don't think they can spell it either. That's just what they call him. There is no written down for that name.
but they spell like this. Oh wait, that's a D.
Modoki.
Modoki. Mokoki.
But yeah, if you want to, test yourself, you could always go to the tea house.
The tea house. By all means.
That is where they are staying, I presume.
That's where they're currently residing.
That's crazy.
Where is that where everybody is, or have you guys just taken over the whole of this town?
They had a few people in the fridge, or
the fridge.
They were alive when we were last by there, anyway.
Are there?
I imagine each day there's less and less people.
Are there more of your friends still hanging around these areas?
Oh yeah, all over.
Okay.
I notice a lack of, incredible violence around. Is that just mostly in the buildings?
I mean, when you commit incredible violence, it makes things that don't want incredible violence scurry away. So it's hard to do incredible violence when there's nothing to, incredibly violate.
Well, interesting choice of words.
I didn't like that one either. Yeah, no. Nothing to kill, so nothing to do.
I guess that makes sense.
Ray is frowning right now.
That's why we've been enacting the Great Takeover, because it was so fun.
Yeah, I'm sure. What is a great time? You even had a whole stage set and everything, a whole fog machine surrounding the whole town.
Damn, you got the fog machine to work?
I wonder where the fog went, actually. Very peculiar.
Nobody paid the fog bill, though.
Oh. we can let Modoki know about that.
It probably is best that we do it for you, actually. You don't even worry about it. We'll deliver that message when we take our show to him.
It's a lot better to see now that the fog's gone, too. You don't want to trip over yourselves or bump into each other.
People wouldn't be able to see your show without if there wasn't fog.
True.
This is better by all accounts.
Yeah, but it kept the sun away, and it's so annoying when it starts coming down real hot.
I think Lewis leans in the coin. It's like, they talk about bloodshed. Should we worry about that?
Probably.
Well, I mean, if you want to take the first step, then we can do that.
I'll up to you. I'll step back for a little bit.
You free? Do you intend on bloodshed?
That'd be awesome.
Wrong answer.
Well, I didn't think about it, but I think we have another show for you. Would you like to be entertained?
Now
Bro,
this
they-
one's
They all
handwritten.
three go
One.
encore.
All right, check this out. He's gonna walk up. He's gonna vicious
right.
swing.
And we will open initiative.
Awesome.
Can we just have Lewis go first? Like...
Yes, I will put Lewis at the top of the initiative.
Nice.
That rocks.
All right.
We get +1, right? Or no?
From what?
Scouting?
I don't think we were scouting.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
At the moment,
Oh,
not
yeah,
really.
We were just talking, yeah.
Holy 27.
Oh, it's a low day, guys.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, true.
Don't worry, guys. 13, baby. Let's go. Oh, that's
Oh.
13.
All right.
Holy shit.
They rolled really well, even with their fascination.
Yeah.
I
Yerm.
noticed that.
Yerm.
Clay.
Hi.
These. From repeat a spell.
Oh boy.
Alright, you could take out musical accompaniment too.
You cannot. Oh. I don't drop. I don't. Do I just. Okay, there we go.
All right. So, we will lead things off, now that everybody's in initiative, with Lewis.
All right. How do these stones work? The ones that we just got, the potency crystal.
When you hit something, you can use it if you want, and it'll basically give you an extra damage die.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
it consumes it, so it's a one-time use kind of situation.
okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is also not on hit, it is when you swing.
Oh.
You decide before you roll your attack whether you want to use it or not, and then you use it.
Oh yeah, I see the trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Cole yells out, be careful of the props and the clothes.
They're already beyond.
I think you're gonna have to worry about that later.
The words are leaving Ko's mouth. I'm aiming at this guy right here, and I'm striking viciously. Yoink!
Oh!
He is eviscerated.
All right.
Critical damage.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh, Jesus
Goodbye.
You pretty thoroughly cleave him in twain.
And one more question. Did that movement up to this guy count as action?
No.
Alright, then I'm just gonna take a step back.
All
Well.
right.
There's your violence.
Incredible bloodshed.
He turns to look at his incredibly dead friend and goes, "Incredible violence!" And then he rushes at you and
Wait.
tries
the
to
other one?
reenact.
With the circle.
Oh, whoops. Might be.
What circle?
That one.
Rue was right. And then he's going to attack you.
Wait, really? Reactive strike.
Oh, shit.
Hit that guy.
That's right.
Yeah,
Shit, I
buddy.
can.
Kill that guy. Ooh, ooh.
Aw.
18?
Wait,
Misses.
Aw.
can I say something?
Sure.
Or ask? Because we preface this as another play, can I spin tail?
On your turn, yeah.
On your turn, yes.
Okay, cool. Noted.
once every 10 minutes.
Yeah, you start it and then you can continue it on subsequent turns if you would like to.
Oh, that
right.
would have been awesome to say you did it while she was the main character. Damn.
Yeah, that's okay.
For next time. Anyway,
Yeah.
his attack on. Ooh,
Ooh, thanks.
Oh.
barely not a crit though.
Not a crit. These
Not a
guys are
crit.
strong. What the fuck?
As you take 5 damage.
Ouch.
And he'll do that again. Heals.
Eels.
Guys, dead as fuck.
That guy's dead AF.
All right. I'm just gonna do this because I don't need to. I have their weakness written down. It's cold iron.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just going to do this to see it work. And I hit mortal weakness.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
automatic!
Whoa.
That's cool as hell.
We love macros.
Okay, now it shows it as active. Target EV primary target. Okay. Oh, it looks like it all automatically applied it to all the Jenkins too.
That's awesome, actually.
What's that debuff?
Okay. Cool. And it even shows me the degree of success without even you having to tell me. So what does it say here? When you
Success by 3. That's funny.
you recall an important fact about its highest weakness, and then I get a recall knowledge. Well, I mean, I didn't actually use this action because I already knew their weakness, but it's cool to see it working. So when we have a situation where it matters.
Very cool.
All right.
Means I don't have to check the DC when you're doing this because that's a DC that why would I ever have to memorize that?
All right, cool. In that case, I will.
So many buffs.
It doesn't matter. I have to use my mirror. I'm gonna step behind this guy. And I'm gonna. Oh. I'm gonna strike at him.
Striking. Ooh.
Oh.
Heals. You know what? One more time. Ooh, a 3 and a 4. That sucks. All right, guess that's my turn.
Rough.
Tough.
Eels.
Eels.
God.
All right. Shu, you were just the main character. Prove it.
Awesome. No pressure, right? I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna tapping up my homeboy. I said excellent, incredible, and violence.
The hairspray roll is awesome. Like the backflips.
I am going to rip this feller with assurance of 18. That
Against
that hit.
their
Reflex DC.
Reflex 18, not even close.
Damn. That sucks.
Not a critical failure, right?
No.
No, God, no.
Definitely not.
Okay. Just making sure. Will you attempt
Then then I'll extravagant parry.
You get panache though, right? For just attempting.
It's true. For just attempting, since it was a fail, you would get it till the end of your turn. So if you want to, you could try to do your funny strike, or you would lose it because you lose it at the end of your turn.
Oh, I see.
If you get it on a failure, you lose it at the end of your turn. If you get it on a success, you keep it.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I will actually use that panache to do an unbalancing finisher.
Ooh.
roll this with the map, which is awesome. Um,
Cool.
15.
I imagine that misses.
Yes, it does.
Oh, the
Then
map.
that's the end of my turn.
Why is the... Why do you have map?
Because of the
Ripping.
trip. Trip has attack on it.
Yeah. Trip has the attack trait.
Oh, that's right. You
Yep.
tried tripping it earlier. That's right. That's right.
Yep.
All right. Moving on to, well, the Jinkin right in front of you. These effects are so realistic. And he's going to swing on you. And by you, I mean Shu.
Ouch.
26 will hit. You take 4. But he's not done yet.
Oh.
He could though, if he wanted to. Like, no pressure.
He's going to shift here.
Ugh.
Oh no, flanking.
We'll turn it to a 27.
Which still doesn't crit.
God.
It still does not crit. However, it does qualify as you being off guard to it.
A sneak attack.
Yep.
Damn it. Not here.
No.
I think Jenkins might be a little stronger than the ones you've encountered so far.
So you take 7 more damage. They sure are.
These guys are probably on the same tier as the like solo Jenkin we encountered that one time.
Yep.
It's okay.
Especially when you obliterate one of them instantly.
And
And that is the end of his turn. Ray.
independent action to move Kirikou over. I'm then going to use one of my new tools, and I'm going to cast Life Boost on Shu, which is going to give you the temp health, and then it is also going to give you fast healing too. So you heal at the end of and you heal on your turns.
I take
the
both
next-
of these.
Yep, take both of them.
The next 4 rounds.
What?
Cool.
And it's a focus spell.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to use my last 2 actions to I'm going to void warp the one that is closest to me, so the one in between Clay and Lewis. Actually, I can just target it. Void warp.
Fortitude save.
$25.
Regular save. They still take half.
Sure.
Half a 7.
Ooh, good roll too.
All right. And we now move on to Ko.
Well. What a situation we have here. Once upon a time, we've have a hero by the name of Heng Ping Shu. He had a vision once where his father was slain And in a moment, his companion, Lewis, whispers into his ear for revenge against um, the murderer, which is the Jenkin over there, who is actually his uncle. But
Wait. Let her cook. Let him cook.
And off he goes to set out to seek revenge for his father.
My favorite part about this is Smickle, does Shu know who his father is?
No idea.
It's okay. It's a cool story.
I learned that one in high school. On
Awesome.
top of that,
Different grandfathers, I'm sure.
I had to look up the synopsis for Hamlet.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Awesome.
That is Hamlet.
I can't believe it. She was Hamlet. That's bad for him, actually.
Yeah, well, we do know how good Shu is with poison.
Anyways,
So which Jinkin are you?
this one.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool, awesome.
that's the villain. That's the uncle. And to set our hero off on a good step,
Courageous
Sorry.
anthem.
we start our first act. And have one more action.
Wait, why does Stoke the Heart?
I don't know what I could do.
Well, why does the world go green?
Probably.
Yeah, whoa.
Courageous anthem.
Oh my god, we can see the borders of this finally.
I don't like how that makes the world green, so I'm getting rid of it.
The heart has to be sustained if you want to keep it. I see.
Oh, Stoke the Heart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
you'll
wondering why
lose
said
it.
10 rounds remaining. That's fine.
Yeah, in fact, you would lose it when it got to my turn. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know what?
Or technically
Yeah,
at the
fuck
start of
it.
the round, so you'll lose it by the time it matters.
I also want to
Goodbye.
make a funny little remark towards Uncle.
Pawn mod.
Awesome. Rocks.
Talk your shit.
All right, give me a diplomacy check.
Tell your boss I'd send my regards.
Weird nickname for Shu, but all right.
Yeah, this
For
is for the
sure.
Jinkin.
Yeah, it's targeted at the Jinkin.
No, I know, but the regards would be Shu in this case. Well, this is Will.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is a failure.
Unlucky.
Damn. Does nothing. Okay, that's my turn.
All right, moving back to the top of the round.
Oh my god.
If you actually land that shit on someone, Koki, I will explode the fuck out of them. -3 to or -2 or -3 to Will is crazy.
I'll work on it next time.
That's a good one to have in the back pocket, actually.
Yeah.
I was thinking of taking it as well, but I needed to take natural medicine for herbalist.
That's okay. We have the. Oh, I used a 2-action spell. Time to insult their mother.
Yeah, mom's ow.
Who is just a tiny bit confused about why Shu's uncle's here, but how do I do an intimidation on somebody?
You
Just
would
roll
roll an
intimidation.
intimidation.
All right,
You're trying to
so
demoralize.
yeah, I'm gonna try to demoralize this chicken in front of me. I'm gonna flex my muscles. Lewis
can
is
go
a
ahead.
shining beacon, and they have to stare.
Root fascination
him.
from them.
Oh my god. 23.
Oh,
Yeah, that succeeds.
They're frightened by your muscles.
wait, how tall is Lewis?
Lewis is like, do I have his height? I don't have his height. Oh my gosh, I didn't think. Well, I'll just say he's like, 6 foot.
Oh, okay, we're
That
going on.
ruins my mental fantasy of him. He's like 5'5" in my head.
Co's the same height.
All right. You have
Alright.
thoroughly flexed on this Jenkin.
And now that I've
Like
shown my
what?
muscles, it's time to put them into action. Vicious sling on this guy.
Roll the swing.
What is he, frightened 1 now?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, God, that was so close to another 20. That teetered between 20 and 8 for a
I
second.
saw that too.
You hit.
Very nice. Give me that. Neuro.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh,
Oh my goodness.
God.
19.
Ooh, that'll hurt. All right, and that is the end of your turn.
Mhm.
God, he's gonna return the favor. First roll, 24 will hit.
Oof.
Oops. So he stabs you with his short sword, doing another 5 damage.
Oh my goodness.
Damn. He has the minus on him, right?
Not,
Yeah.
Probably not this one.
And he rolls again and hits again.
Ooh, that's rough.
As you take
Oh,
2
that's fine.
damage.
Sweet, that's.
Oh.
It's okay. You and Shu's health pools are like doubled from last time we had a fight, so.
True.
This is true. 2 damage does not make me
All
worry.
right. And a third roll.
Oh.
Oh, that was so close to actually hitting.
I love 3D dice.
And that will be the end of his actions. We then go back to Clay.
I'm gonna do a cool move where he's gonna manifest behind this Jenkin,
Whoa.
Oh,
and then in sync, both of them will do a strike. I'm flavoring it as in sync, but it's not actually a in sync. Ooh.
oh. Eels.
It's one is that Matt. You know what? It's pretty early. Do I want to reroll that?
Up to you, boss.
I have 1 hero point.
Oh, Co, give yourself a hero point.
Yippee!
Is it worth it to use a hero point
I
here?
have 2 again.
I think we're fine.
Yeah,
We're in
I've
an
I've
okay
given flanking-
situation.
I've given flanking to Shu. It's fine.
Mm.
I'd like to deal damage, but I don't have to.
It's okay. You're bearing the low rolls today. Somebody's got to hold down the fort.
That's my turn then.
All right. Shu, your uncle stands before you.
I've given you flanking against your uncle.
So apply your 2 healing.
The lore is going insane right now.
Did it
Actually,
not automatically apply the 2 healing?
It automatically rolls it like into the chat, but you have to press it.
Oh, yeah,
you
you just have to-
hit.
Yeah, there is a funny button that it should have in my actions that says target is the villain.
Whoa.
You gotta check that. That's the villain right there.
That's
Yeah,
him.
you gotta kill your uncle. Did you apply that? healing?
I can't let that shit slide like that.
Make sure you click the apply healing button, Smickle.
Huh? Where? Huh? Oh.
In the chat. Mhm.
I need to check. Yeah, I don't need to check.
Uki, how tall are you?
6.
Oh, then actually, Lewis is like 5'10".
Okay.
I imagine him a little bit
Bro
taller than you.
has to be shorter than them.
Yeah, it's my head kid.
What does shove do for me actually?
Pushes them 5 feet.
I don't want to push them 5 feet. I guess I will just swing on the bro. Because none of these movement options really benefit me,
could-
and
Are you just looking for like something to do to give yourself panache? You know what I mean?
yeah, I was trying to see if I can do it like action against another one of its DCs. Because
Grab.
shove, I don't get panache off of grabbing.
Do you not? You're the athletic, right?
Gymnast gets it off of. Oh,
Grapple,
you know what?
reposition, shove, or trip.
Grapple.
Grapple,
You're
reposition,
so.
shove, trip. I got you.
Damn. You
Can
know
even
that shit.
attempt to grab this guy.
Yeah, let's go. Does that have the attack rate on it? I'm gonna be
Yes.
sad.
You could. I will say you could just take like a normal attack, and then
try
do
it
the assurance
after.
grab after, because then you're not going to take the penalty. And then if you succeed, then you have him grabbed and you have panache for next turn. So you can go for next turn rather than trying to
Yeah.
low roll this turn.
I will strike at homeboy. Oh, I need to mark that bro's the villain. Yeah, +9 is crazy.
Oh.
Flanking.
Even with flanking.
With flanking, that hits.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes.
Utility, I love mirror. Wow.
Nice.
Damn, 9 on a
Wait.
D4. Sheesh.
Big doink.
My friend supported me. Then I'm gonna attempt a grapple with assurance at 18.
That's versus their fortitude.
It does not succeed.
Rough. That means these guys probably have low
I
will,
didn't mean
which
to,
makes
did not mean
sense.
to send that twice. Then I will extravagant parry. Add to all the other bullshit that I have on my own. I did not kill you this turn, uncle. But know that my blade will be the one that strikes you down.
Fuck. Trying to think how to continue this this play.
Oh my god, a whiff. That's panache.
Oh,
That's panache,
Oh,
baby.
fuck yeah,
That's
baby.
panache.
Panache! You have to be quicker than that, uncle.
Ellie, you're muted, by the way.
How did Panache activate?
Extravagant parry.
Because that was an
Oh,
18.
That hits 20.
That he has
He
21.
has 21.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Yeah.
the
Alright.
hero.
You seem to forget that I'm goaded.
You are the
He is the
goated
hero of
one.
the story.
You seem to have
Almost.
forgotten his swag.
It's the main character syndrome.
How is it possible that you were able to strike down my father, but are unable to strike me down?
You are young and spry.
Alright. He lets out a bunch of swears to your quips and otherwise is unable to perform. Ray Ray.
Hi. Ooh. I'm gonna start with a yeah, I'm gonna do. Where is it? I'm looking at the wrong sheet.
Ruh-roh. You gotta
Boop,
put it
bump.
on
Stuck the heart on Shu. You can drag those onto yourself.
More buffs.
Hi.
Holy
I'm the
shit.
support bot. Hi. I'm gonna use my other two actions to try and blast at the Jenkin closest to me.
All right. Well, the hit.
Roll damage. Nope, not roll damage. Roll the hit. 18.
Hits exactly because he's still frightened.
Let's go!
Let's go frightened.
Let's go, Lewis.
Easy
Let's
money.
go.
Huge frightened. That means they have 19 AC.
9 damage.
And that does
Ooh,
more than enough to send him to the grave.
nice.
All right. Doesn't know why, but Lewis is still flexing.
And that's my turn.
All right. Ko.
Oh boy.
One's been
Uh.
bifurcated, one's been riddled with needles, but there's still one Jenkin left.
All right. Well, I got to continue our story, huh? So our hero did a little play test on how he was devising how to kill his uncle. Succeeded just for a moment. However, it was not enough. Hold on. Let me read. Oh.
Go on.
I love the idea of like Cookie streaming this out, right, and then like stopping to like pull out a book real quick. Like, oh, okay.
Listen, I'm no oh no, but I am his pupil. Oh. What is this about his mother? Oh, his mother warned him to to take his she scolded him about taking his sweet ass time. That was Ray Ray, by the way. Sorry.
Ray Ray is his mother?
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
Oh no, our campaign's turning into found family.
Oh,
But-
no, not
but-
found
but
family.
But Lewis is goading our Shu to just hurry and get it over with.
I can't believe the intro of this is the Brady Bunch, but one of them is a Jenkin.
And as such, Shu should just go out and go kill and end it all. And we'll all have a happy ending.
Whoa,
Right?
okay.
All right, gotta clean it up this round, it sounds like.
Why'd I do such a thing?
And then here we start Act 2 with Courageous Anthem.
Dude.
and then the last thing that Cookie will do is say, damn, your acting sucks for missing 3 times.
Damn.
Land an attack on him or something.
Be a
Yeah.
villain.
Just be
Make it-
better?
Make it worse my time.
Oh.
Oof.
Big
Be
roll.
better
24.
next time?
Takes a -2 status to. Oh, there's a funny effect on what?
Mhm.
-2 to the penalty
Oof.
to will saves.
It has been applied.
Damn, you cooked him.
You're a horrible villain.
Damn.
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 He's like smiling through it all.
Fire punch smile.
I will defeat my nephew.
It's actually so funny. I'm not familiar with Hamlet at all.
Yeah, it
I-
shows.
Dude, I'm right there with you. I do not know this fucking story.
We'll
I'm
all
just
know
looking
by
at
the
the
end of this.
website.
Don't worry, I know Hamlet.
Thank you.
Lewis has no idea what the fuck's happening. He's really confused why his uncle's here.
The best
But he
part
wants
about it is that Spentel also does like little illusions. So I bet Luz is just like having the worst trip of his life.
He looks at the uncle and is he's gonna try to intimidate him and go, "You dare call him yourself his uncle after everything?" And it's like doing a mild flex point, you know, just like still showing off the rippled
Dude.
muscle.
Alright. Go ahead and give it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Don't you dare involve yourselves in this, young man. This is a family affair.
A family affair may be, but I cannot allow Lewis to strike down his own uncle. And I will vicious swing at this guy.
Who?
Shoo. You mean Shoo.
Oh, God.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
goodbye.
Well, that's a crit.
He's gonna
Well, that's
fucking
why
die.
Horatio is the guy at the end. I understand.
Alas, poor Yorick.
Yoink.
I knew him well.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
He's
Holy
dead.
shit!
May this blood be on my hands and not their shoes. Boom.
Hey guys, I think the fighter is fighting again.
Holy crap!
Oh my goodness.
In his as he's cleaved in twain, his dying words are, "Carry on, my nephew. Commit incredible violence."
And scene.
Does the cycle of violence truly end at death?
Maybe
Or does it
it's up to
continue
us.
with those who are left on?
It's up
All
to
right.
us to figure out what goes on in our path next.
Anyways, here's Wonderwall.
It's a weak counter.
It doesn't
Light
actually
work,
say how much
rather.
EXP we got. Oh, 96.
We're just a goaded
What
96
just
for a severe?
happened?
I thought it was more than that. That was... Dude, that feat is awesome.
one. I
great.
love being a storyteller.
Shoo, I'm so sorry about your uncle, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Shu looks at Lewis and thinks about it and goes, I appreciate doing what you had to do for my family. I couldn't have done it without you. He puts a hand on his shoulder.
Clay just like puts his hand up to his temple for a moment, like trying to collect himself.
Yeah. Rager is like hands on like one hand on hip, like trying to figure out what the fuck is happening. This is the expert in will, like +10, like DC 20 will save, or DC yeah, like talking. She's like, what the fuck is happening?
Cookie swings both of his arms around Lewis and shoots like in like a hug. It's like, my gracious actors, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure seeing a play be.
It was more
So-
than a play to me. It was like new life. I found purpose on the field. That was exhilarating.
Well, the stage is always open for more. For those who are
You've
willing.
always wondered what would happen if you ever encountered your family. Now you know.
You killed them.
It was a healing experience, not expected to happen on this
I
random
love
ass day.
I
just
did
pulled that
confirm,
one
by
out
the
my
way,
ass.
that is the correct amount of experience. I ran it through the Pathfinder encounter thing.
Nice.
Shu, don't forget to heal the remainder 6 health from the fast healing.
I took that shit off, but I will put the 6 health back. 25. That's how math works.
Yes.
Oh, I need healer's toolkit to actually
Dude, I
do treatment.
feel real good right now, actually. Holy shit. I
Now,
was
do you
kinda
want to?
injured?
If you want to return to the world map, you can go to this or this.
It looks like we can go directly into some of the other zones from here too, because I'm seeing
You
a
sure
lot of
can.
familiar zones.
Is this
Hmm.
green one the guard station?
That is the Imperial Guard office. Yeah.
As
Oh,
Ray Ray hops
Oh,
up
good.
onto the stage, what is like? Is there anything else around here?
No, it does seem that this place has been thoroughly looted and polluted, with the mural destroyed, the actors' tools, tarnished,
Mhm.
instruments broken, strings snapped.
Did
Well,
somebody, write down where our next big boss is?
the tea house.
Okay.
Which
I-
is
well, shoot, if you still
up
have an
north, I
interest
think?
in acting, I think we'd need a lot of help getting the stage back
Where's the
to
tea
its
house
pristine
again?
condition.
I perhaps could
No.
put some effort into restoring such a beautiful place of culture.
I'll put a good word in for you if you do decide to stop by.
Hmm.
Did we pass by the tea house last time? I feel
I
like
don't
No.
recall.
I
And
think it's just only the
believe it's
apothecary.
I believe it's one of the houses up here, up at the
that's what
north.
I
Yeah.
thought.
We've only.
Lewis, come here.
Yeah, what's up?
And as she has Lewis sit like on the stage, Ray Ray takes out her medical stuff and actually, Clay, did you say you could treat wounds?
Yeah,
Um,
I can treat
okay,
wounds with nature because I'm
okay.
herbalist.
Oh, huge! Oh, super huge then. In which case, you said you didn't have healings tools?
No, I don't have healer's toolkit.
Okay. Ray Ray hands her toolkit over to you. Can you tend to Lewis? I need to take a couple minutes.
I can sure try. Uh, yeah. A success! Yippee!
Ooh.
Where's treatments?
2d8, baby.
In the middle of this, who's just like, was it right for me to really strike down his family like that
And while
after everything?
they're taking the 10 minutes to do that, I will take
was
10
it
minutes to
your blood?
refocus.
Here's your healing.
Was it your blood to spill, truly? All
Cookie
right.
tries to put a hand on Lewis, trying to say that it was just one chapter in the story. Don't be too hung up over that.
Yes, we must move on. He gets up and flexes.
Who else is down HP?
This- It was just Shu and Lewis, but
That's fine.
Shu is almost full now, so
Yeah. How much do elixirs heal for? 1d6. It's not probably not worth it right now.
yeah. We have plenty of stuff to spend. Plenty of resources right now.
Yeah, I have a lot of healing in my pockets.
Got a pocket full of potions.
between life boost, I have like a actual heal spell on me right now. Koki also has soothe and I believe hymn of healing now. Yeah. So
yeah.
we have options.
I believe maybe not believe, but I think it'd be of benefit to check out the soldiers' headquarters, as that was probably the initial point of defense, to see if we can find any clues or anything interesting in there, or equipment left there as well.
Any information would be good.
I
I
agree.
agree.
They say that recalling knowledge is a very powerful tool in these lands.
It's this green one
Look-
that we have to go to. What are these
I think
purple
so.
ones? What are these like darker purple ones? What are these?
I think those are just bushes.
I know this
Those are just
one-
bushes, yeah. So
This-
red,
Oh, I
the
see.
the
Those
pink
are-
and the yellow will take you back to the full map. Like the downtown map, but the
Don't forget your funny familiar.
Oh, dear. Tiny tokens. It is hard to keep track of them.
Yeah, I'm going here. Goodbye.
Guys, you will not like what's in here. Just kidding.
The map hasn't even loaded yet. No spoilers.
Bad news,
Uh-uh.
guys.
No
Ghost
map.
spoilers. People died.
No.
Dude.
Oh.
Fuck,
Sorry.
dude.
Where am I?
Sorry.
Oh, I see.
Why can't I see myself?
We're probably stacked.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking
Outside the
stacked.
door. I see a bunch of doors we can open now.
correct. So
Very
let me go
neat.
ahead and see if there's a description I have to read from you coming from this side. So hold your horses.
All right, opening the door, running through as fast as possible before the DM can tell me to stop.
Bad news about the horses.
I'm so hungry.
Horse drama is crazy right now.
Um,
Part of me is like, oh, I should figure out how to do these like loading zone things for morticians. And the other part of me is like, oh fuck, dude, that's a lot of work. Maybe if I make a super dungeon or something.
The soup dungeon,
Super dungeon.
where the soup master is at the end, turning all of the delvers into soup.
Kind of true.
Huh?
You're not ready.
Crazy-
You're not ready for the soup layer.
Crazy Mortician's lore just dropped in Seasons of Ghosts.
Yeah.
Oh, the crossover?
The crossover episode's gonna be insane.
This is where we figure out about the layer of soup.
What kind of soup?
It's different
No.
for every delver. They all turn into a different kind of
Oh.
soup.
all right.
Dude, I really hope I'm chicken
So
noodle.
That's
you make your
Hortix.
way to the Imperial Guard office, and you just looking through the windows to the side, you see that there is nothing going on inside. You can hear no noises, but you do see what looks like a totally tossed about and destroyed office. Feel free to try the door.
Hey guys, this room is totally tossed about and turned around.
Oh my goodness.
The office looks like a hurricane has been through it, with documents strewn about the very room. Few furnishings remain in the room at all, as in a similar fashion, it looks like things were thrown through the windows to be dragged out to the bridge.
Little Jenkins fellows have a insane obsession with furniture. It's kind of unhealthy.
They sort of love property damage.
They're
one
just
seems to be
budding
the key
interior designers.
I
Ray
truly
shoots
wish-
Koki a look.
Oh, wrong time.
What's-
Sorry.
What's the issue?
I'm sure they would have done beautiful remodeling with some couches I've seen lately.
Cookie just kind of
wonder.
sits in the corner and thinks about it for a second.
This throne was pretty cool.
A little old
Quite
fashioned for
innovative.
my taste.
Is there anything among the rubble that's like shiny?
I mean,
Oh.
You find documents that you probably shouldn't be legally looking at.
Or anything that I
left
could
them around.
any information I could use as blackmail on these papers?
Probably, yeah.
Stash in my pocket. Just kidding, I don't care.
You're like looking at like, private records of like, so and so was brought in for drunken and disorderly conduct, like they were pissing in the street and they slept the night in the cell, and you're like, oh, I wouldn't have expected that of my neighbor Jimothy, who seems like a good God-fearing man, but I guess he gets drunk and pisses in the street.
Jimothy.
Finding stacks of reports about Mitsuki that have clearly been hidden away on purpose. Yep.
No, there is nothing on Mitsuki or Granny Who that you can find.
Opening the other door. Oh, this room's clean.
Ooh, we can sit in here.
It's like a visitor room. What's going on here?
This is
7,000 goblins jump out of the wall.
This is the courthouse. It's a small sunken-in courtyard that is hidden above by a canopy of wisteria in full bloom. The purple flowers or purple leaves kind of swaying in the quiet breeze. The courtyard itself is typically just used for guards to come by and relax, but there is slotted fences on both sides that you can kind of see to the outside.
Okay.
Or only... No, there are no slotted fences. Never mind. Those are holding up a balcony overhang. Feel free to move around.
It'd be at this point that I'm going to have Kirikou on Lewis and be repeating a spell.
Hello.
Just gently lands on
guys.
your shoulders.
The flying cat. Whoa, this is big room.
Ooh. The courthouse was relatively untouched, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
The
What's it
inside
like?
of this dingy room is where Willowshore's prison cells are located. The 7 cells have iron bars and brick walls. Go ahead and step inside. And this is when you will notice
What the fuck?
Is that the guards?
stacked in like sardines are a number of guards.
Where?
You have to.
Yeah, you'll have to
You
move
have to-
in.
Yeah, you have to move in, but smile.
Okay.
You can all move in now.
Holy moly.
Aren't you guys supposed to be on the other side of the gates?
Okay. First question: are they alive?
Yes.
Wait. There's a pretty one in here. Pretty circle identified.
What are you talking about?
The one that has the fancy red pillow, because they're better than the rest. About here.
What's it do?
Would any of the guards notice me by like relation?
Did they
I'm
say
gonna,
anything?
I'm gonna go ahead and show. This is Zhang Peng, and as soon as you guys enter, you recognize him immediately, as he is one of the high-ranking officers of Willowshore. He and the rest of the guard are locked tight behind bars and looking out at you as you enter with like squinted eyes, letting in light, some fresh air. You can tell that they've been locked in here pretty much since the takeover, and then some of them have more recent excursions to go see what's going on, such as when they were sent by Mitsuki and Granny Who, were also captured and put behind bars. Well. Wasn't expecting this today. People are
his
still
name?
alive out there. Zhang.
Mr. Zhang, is that you?
Oh, you're the twerp who hangs out. Oh, I know you, yeah.
Oh my
It
goodness.
was, Larry, right?
Yeah, Larry. Wait, what's
Yeah. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have the key to the door, would you?
Right, I was just about to ask you. Do you know why you're in here?
That's a very interesting question, and you
So like a cop who pulled him over.
you'll get your answer once you let me out, kiddo.
All right, sounds good.
Well, do you
no.
know where
where
the key is?
Yeah, do you know where the key is?
Well, you came all the way here without that.
Did it? Well, we were just coming to. We just got here. We were just coming to check on the situation now that the fog is gone.
The fog's gone.
Yeah. We relit the lantern. They went away.
Oh, have you been outside?
I think not. I think they've been in here
I-
for a couple of days.
Ooh, when I get out of here.
I want to not pull them aside, but I'm leaning into Ray and Clay
Mhm.
and saying, this situation feels extremely not right. The Jenkins have just killed the people, and we have never seen any kind of orderly handling of individuals. Something about this room is very wrong to me.
They did
Well,
mention
it wasn't the Jenkins who put us in here. There were Jenkins with him, though. Some large bald guy with razor sharp teeth who has a head that spins on an axis of its own. Nasty fella commanding a lot of them.
I was just about to ask, how did somebody put you in here? Aren't you esteemed?
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
Backhanded.
It's probably Modoki. So
Had to
He didn't give
guess.
us a name, but if you got one, it's probably him.
Have they ever referred to this room as the fridge?
No. What?
That's what Ray Ray was thinking.
So they just locked you up in here? Interesting. They were
Something-
going on and on about extreme violence.
Something just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, this is a little weird. I'm gonna look around the room to see if I can find a key in here.
Give me
I doubt there is
a-
one.
Perception check.
Here's your perception check.
You do not find anything that goes to these. You find like keys that go to like manacles and stuff. And it takes you about 10 minutes of searching. Ko, on the other hand, you double back, and you go straight to the desk, and with relative ease, you just like open a drawer and find a key ring with 7 keys on it.
I think it's this one.
Can I do?
Oh, let's try it.
Can I do a check to just see if I find anything out of the ordinary in this room?
Yeah. Nope. Looks like a pretty standard situation.
I failed it.
Standard?
Fuck. Nah.
Define standard.
Oh, you know, people behind cells, relatively quiet and empty.
I'm
Otherwise,
outside of this. My eyes are trained on both doors. That is where my focus is.
Well, we
Yeah,
can try
Woos
freeing
is
the.
yapping at Mr. Jang over here, just like, oh, remember that one battle at the North Forest?
We can try freeing our good friend over there in the cell first.
Free one of the lesser ones first.
so Ko, you're gonna try the keys.
I don't. What does the party want? I just have the keys.
We'll try the keys on the. Might as well.
Yeah,
I want left side middle cell. I want his opinion.
Too late. Outnumbered.
So you fiddle with the keys for a second. He's like, "It's the third one." Yeah, there we go. And once you get the door open, he'll actually stand up, make his way over, and you can tell as he steps into the light of the room that he has been battered and beaten, and he has been left at 1 HP.
Oh my gosh.
I know it says unharmed, but
I
he
could finish
should
him off.
he should in fact be quite harmed.
I can try to treat wounds on him.
Yeah, yes, sir. Let's go to the table. And is this the table?
Let's get the rest of my men out first, and he'll ask for the key so he can do it quickly.
Yeah.
And through a series of doors, they are all freed.
Now we're outnumbered.
I imagine They're all looking pretty beaten.
Oh yeah, they've all had a pretty bad day.
Well, I think this might be a little more than we can handle on our own to get all these men back in tip-top shape. But I'm sure we could guide them back to Watsuki or Granny Who.
Mm.
Don't waste your time with that. We can. I imagine you cleared the bridge.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, then we should be good to just limp our way back to Matsuki's estate. Most of us had come from there
Right.
anyway to scout within the last few days.
Any more details you can give us on what exactly happened when the fog rolled over? Anything from your perspective would be helpful.
Well, the first thing that happened was that creature had arrived with just an army of forest spirits and monsters. And like a wave washing over the whole village, we were in a very brief war before retreating to the safety points we know of. We were barely able to evacuate a majority of the town, but in our attempts to return day after day, we've only succeeded in getting more people captured, as you can see. There should actually be some villagers locked up outside as well, if you could free them as well.
Where?
So it should just be, well, just outside, really. Just go through that door and...
Same keys, or
No. And he'll go over to the desk and search around and realize they'd been put somewhere else, and after a brief search, he'll find them.
okay. Well, we can take care of that and let y'all on your merry way. I don't suppose you would have been able to see what happened to the mayor's estate and all the conflict.
It was there, then it wasn't.
It just blinked out of existence, huh?
So there's reports of people who were actively looking at it when it was there and it wasn't.
Hmm. Very peculiar.
Did any of you happen to see the spider statue?
Ugly cute?
Yeah, that is it is no longer there as well.
What the hell's going on?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
No, but there's a hunter who could probably help you with that.
Who would that be?
Oh, man. What's her name?
Is it the scout that we helped
Yeah,
earlier?
it's the scout you helped earlier. I just don't remember the name.
I didn't write it down. Fuck.
Oh, I didn't save her to the hotboard. That's my fault. Damn it.
Well, I'm going to assume that we all collectively remember the name since we encountered her, and we will mention that we encountered her down south, where she was trying to track
Oh yeah, Sumika.
footprints.
Everybody in the room, including the knights, goes, "Oh, her," and they move.
Sumika, yeah.
Oh yeah, we helped her out.
Oh well.
She was tracking it down when we found her, but she got surprised.
So insane that we have to say we're tracking down a stone statue.
Well, according to what we've seen in her, it got up and walked away.
Well, hopefully next time you encounter her, she'll have a little information on that. Because I hate to think of that large stone spider suddenly being on our bad side.
That wouldn't be great, but who knows?
Oh, yeah, Mr. Jing, did the creatures when they invaded talk? Just making sure.
Some of them, yeah. The big fella with the bald head and that swiveled around, he was eloquent and nasty.
From the description that he's given me of this guy, can I try to recall knowledge to see if I can figure out what kind of creature it is? Or would I not really have enough to go on?
You would not have enough information.
Okay.
Swiveled head.
So, I'll give it to you on the swiveling head, yeah.
Okay. Here is recall knowledge.
Well, I have to hit the roll button.
Does it?
Yeah, target, haunt, creature, curse or creature.
I mean, I can just roll it then. I thought it would just do the roll.
Let me go to find the creature now because it's dependent on its DC.
Imagine having a DC to find out whether or not somebody knows you.
It could be a very elusive creature. Who knows? Maybe it's something I haven't read about.
But you're Mr. Studious Man. You do the reading and
Among other things. I like field research.
I suppose that is true. Right? You know, you have a lot of comings and goings. This room makes Shu's hair stand up. He still don't think something right about this.
It is a little weird.
Also deciding whether or not Shu hates the police.
That's a different thing.
Both of these issues could be doubling down right now.
Regrettably, does not sound like a familiar creature to you.
That's okay. Maybe I just need to get a good look at it.
All right. And with that, the guards are gonna start moving their way out, but they're gonna say, "We're gonna wait out in the front and make a formation and tell the people to head over there to get escorted back once you let them out."
Will do. And I'm just gonna head down and open this door. Or at least I'll try. Is it locked?
You can click it, find out.
I get a banging sound when I try to click it.
Yep, that's locked.
I don't suppose you'd happen to have a key for this.
That one we do not. No. Actually, that would be a good room to get in, though. That's the armory.
Oh, Mr. Jang, would you allow some property damage then?
Be my guest. There's enough of it going around anyway.
Excellent. All right, what do I roll?
Are you trying to force open?
Athletics to force open.
Athletics to force open.
Here. If you
Not
go to the
you.
actions and you search for force open.
Actions.
Not the easiest DC in the world, that's for sure.
Yeah, it depends on the thing you're trying to open and number of things.
Can I aid?
Without a crowbar, well, you're not trying to pry it open, so I don't think that applies. You're trying to break it open, basically. Oh,
To aid.
To aid? Yeah, that'll
Mm.
do a point. You, I imagine, play some sick pump it up music.
Yeah. Like some exercise jams, you know? Gotta stretch your muscles out.
what's that
Make sure you
shit they
don't
play
pull something.
during the cycling classes at the gym?
Yeah. That's Bibbidi Bobbida.
All right. Go ahead and give me a force open check
With +1.
with a +1 circumstance.
+1 to athletics.
Yeah.
Yar. Bobbing.
Oh.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh shoot. Oh.
You
man.
all the way back here. He goes, it charges in, boosh, hits his head.
You bounce
Oh.
off the wall.
It lands into clay.
As you critically fail opening this door.
Okay.
Are there rules for force open if you crit fail?
Let me check.
Hope not.
It jams the
attempt-
door, window, or gate shut, imposing a -2 circumstance penalty on future attempts.
It makes it harder to open it again, like try it again, basically.
Ooh. All right.
Loctite, I guess.
Oh, the key should be around here somewhere. We're gonna file out to the front. And
All right.
they do just that.
I'll
Oh.
I'll search around for a key again, I guess.
Ray Ray will also switch around.
Give me
Oh.
your perception checks. All right.
That's Ray, and then this is Kiraku. Blind.
Holy moly, that's a lot of perception checks.
Somebody find this damn key.
And only one of them matters, and it's this one.
Yippee!
Oh, nice.
As
Bro manifested the key instead.
Clay, you succeed as you
Maybe it's
wander
over
over here and finding a chest.
A chest?
Oh,
Prison key. Did you look at that?
There's fucking invisible chest in this game. Mid.
There's plenty of invisible chests in
maybe that
tabletop
was the
games,
key you
don't
found
worry.
earlier, but then I found the cells key.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna bring it over here. And can I just open the door now? Okay. You have to open.
Wouldn't that be awesome? Give it a try now. Dude, I wish the Huckies were that smart. That'd be sick.
Oh,
All
I thought he said they were south of here. I thought this is the. Oh, I see. There's another door.
Well, you guys found the
There's
key.
No,
another
no.
door.
Yeah. I
In
thought this-
here is the armory, and in the armory is a series of different things that are at
That's
your
a lot of
disposal.
Weapons.
oh,
Armor. That's a lot of armor.
ooh! I'll take one of the leather armors.
Whoa.
Studded leather. Studded leather is pretty good.
Oh my god, cold iron dagger and buckler. Cold iron is really, really nice since we're fighting a lot of Fae.
I don't have to worry about that, so that's somebody else can take that.
Yeah.
Silver short sword though. Holy moly.
As he sees you, nah, we'll let you be responsible.
I mean, I don't really plan on taking anything from here. I assume these are all their weapons.
Yeah,
Do we want to give these to them?
you know where they're waiting, so you could let them know if you got it open or not on your way out.
+1 spear.
The +1 spear is pretty crazy.
Koki's swapping out the leather armor for the studded leather. You meet
I
the,
mean, if no one's using it.
you meet the strength requirement for that?
Oh, is there?
You do, yeah. It's just a +1.
Oh,
You're good. You have 1 strength.
oh hell yeah!
You meet the requirement. All this swapping really does for you is just increase your AC by 1,
AC.
because I don't imagine you're going to ever meet that dex cap.
Yeah.
Imagine there will be other stats you put points into before dex.
Feel free to take whatever you want from this.
This is frost vial. Rapidly absorb heat when exposed to air. Deals the listed cold damage. This is an alchemical bomb? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I don't think I want anything. What is a sap? Oh,
It's a
it's
sap.
I might take that.
Why do the guardsmen have so many clubs?
They're like batons.
Sure.
Damn, 100 bullets. Goddamn.
With a crossbow? Yeah.
Yeah,
heck
that's 10 bolts per crossbow.
A buckler would be great if I didn't have to be constantly holding my implement.
I will have Ray Ray take the the cold iron dagger, since nobody has spoken up about it.
The items of obvious value are
Mhm.
the cold iron dagger, the cold iron buckler, the
Looking at
silver
that.
short sword, which has engravings on it signifying its importance,
Oh.
as well as the just master quality spear that you see.
Magical. How's it magical?
It has a +1. It has a potency rune on it, basically,
Oh,
which
I
makes
see.
it a +1.
+1 to hit and damage.
I have a funny idea for this cold dagger. Just why I'm grabbing it. It's cold iron dagger.
I mean, I don't.
Sounds like nobody else wants any of the other things.
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
I think
I'll be fine.
How much
it
is
looks shiny.
what's the damage die on a short sword?
1d6, I think.
Yeah.
That would make sense. I
It's
will
silver, which is probably
yeah, I will say Shu in particular, the silver short sword could come in handy for you. For in case we're fighting something with a weakness to it, it would be really nice to be able to whip that out and beat the shit out of something. Since it's a one-handed weapon.
Will you link it then?
Vampires.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Your
Set that on
vampire
your-
slayer.
I'll take one frost vial.
Okay.
Well, I guess we try to open the next door.
The key worked successfully, and you come out to the pen where they keep the horses.
Oh, the horse is
Oh
alright.
man.
Now, where was that rancid smell?
Wow. What
I'm
a
gonna-
big field.
I have a lot
I'm gonna
of
walk
bad
towards the south and
ideas.
see if I smell it again.
Lewis, you notice in this direction, you see the outdoor prison, the outdoor cell,
This is-
and you see what
Yeah.
look to be some like post-sobbing children that are just quietly watching through the other side of the bars.
where is
Wait,
this?
where?
Oh,
Up here.
Oh, up there. Oh my goodness, there's children over there.
I imagine as I get closer to the stable doors, it smells pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I see why.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Are they just killed? Is there like any indication of them like eating them or anything? Imagine not.
Building him, or is this B8? The smell of awful and rotten meat stagnates. Inside lay half a dozen horses. Most died with their eyes still wide open, sharing the pain of their last moments.
Not a fantastic scene, but nothing we can do for them now.
However, this one in here. Give me a perception check, actually.
There you
This one appears to still be breathing,
go. Ooh.
even with so much blood covering it.
I will ask for Ray's healer's tools.
Head down that way. No.
What is
Oh, I see.
still breathing down here? And,
Oh.
well, I don't know if you want to try, but I could try.
Yeah, I'll let you
So you're gonna
start.
walk away from the kids after you see them up there?
Oh, I just
I
wanted
mean,
to
not
have it on my
everybody,
map. I
not
just have it on my
everybody,
map. I just want to have it
All
on my
right,
map.
let's. All right, so Lewis and Co, you're gonna go over to the kids.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and just hop over that fence, and you
Yep.
can fairly easily get the door.
Lewis and Co
And
walk away, and the children realize they've been abandoned.
and you guys can try this door. That should open for you.
Yeah, we're in.
All right.
Is everyone all right in here?
Other than like being starved, beaten, and who knows how long they've been in here, they just like kind of quietly nod and move to you to be directed anywhere else.
Oh God.
Cookie
Are they
tries-
like
tries to
tied
play
up in
like a
bonds?
No, they were just locked up in a cell with each other.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're definitely just gonna get out of here. Is there something over here? Is there a door?
I mean,
over
we
here?
could direct him to the guards, aren't they? Like
It's a
right
little
here?
shrine. Yeah, the
the
guards will
guards
be
are-
just off to the other side of the building.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
then I'll
direct him
go
over
and
there.
catch I'll just go and yell out, Mr. Jang!
All right,
Mr. Jang!
stop moving right there. Let's bring you back a little bit, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, other party. We're doing critical horse session down here.
During
What would
this
you like to
is
do?
playing.
Well, I was just gonna treat wounds.
All right, so
Well-
approach the horse and give me your treat wounds.
If this is the
Unless
case,
Ray Ray wants to.
what I was going to suggest is Ray Ray hands the healer's tools over to Clay and says, I will start with some prep work while you actually treat the wounds. And she is going to cast
before you spend a spell slot, you also
I'm
have
not
to give me a
I'm
perception
not
check.
spending a spell slot.
Okay.
I was going to cast life boost.
Okay.
You said a perception check though?
Yes, perception check before you do anything else.
Okay. I'll roll this with me and Kirikou then. Bump bump.
Damn. Okay.
Good to go.
Yep, we're good to go. You notice the same things that Clay notices.
Okay.
Just the horse is still appears to be breathing.
Okay. In which case, Ray Ray casts life boost to start giving it some of its life back while Clay treats the wounds, and then Ray Ray would take the rest of the time while treating wounds is happening to refocus again.
Okay.
Not critical failure.
Not a critical failure. But you do step forward into this awful smelling pen. Whoa. It smells like something just like everywhere else, just rotting meat, decay. And as you're like closer to the horse, you're amazed that it's still alive, just with the condition of its exterior. Which is around the time that you realize the horse is not alive.
Oh.
It's just the massive swarm of cockroaches
I see.
that burst out of it. Are.
Oh. Ew.
Okay. Is this
Yeah.
an initiative roll?
Oh yeah. I imagine you let out a startled "holy shit, bugs" or something of that sort.
Whoa.
Dude, where even is Gang right now?
Up north.
Way up north.
Escorting the kids.
Can't even see him. That's crazy.
Koki's trying to comfort the kids by playing some songs they hopefully know.
Ooh.
What are you guys doing down there?
There's a
Having
swarm of
fun.
bugs.
Don't even worry about it.
Huh? Eh,
It's
Wow.
a lot higher than
Okay.
them. Oh, matching no.
So they're gonna go first.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
We will add you guys to the initiative as well. So go ahead and give me rolls as well.
Oh.
And I will
Sounds
say the
good.
kids go on the same roll as Kyle. Lewis?
What's up? Oh, I rolled a perception check. Hold on.
Bro could perceive a battle.
There we go. All right. So we're gonna start with this just swarm of insects pouring out and attacking the closest enemy, which
Is the horse.
is gonna be the horse.
Oh, so true.
Go ahead, yeah. Go ahead and attack the horse.
Yeah, you probably want to attack the horse.
Wow, no interesting abilities or anything like that.
That's just a swarm enemy.
Oh,
Jokes,
actually,
yeah.
they moved to take this entire space.
Yeah, that's what I
You
figured.
enter it as difficult terrain.
And then they will use their only action they have, which is
It's an attack, and I think we have to roll a reflex save.
it sure is.
I'm pretty sure this functions like the Shambler swarm that we fought.
Fuck. Swarming bites. Do you see that in the chat?
Yep. Ooh,
Oh.
it's a regular failure. That's okay.
All right.
Hey, Ray Ray's just goaded.
Normal success. And Kirikou.
Hmm?
Kirikou would
Kirikou
also
is-
be in.
Kirikou is like above, like normally like 5 foot off the ground, like sort of above.
Okay, so just
Yeah.
flying up. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. In that case, take half of this if you succeeded.
I take full. That's okay.
And it's gonna do it again because why wouldn't it? Wow, that's crazy.
Is it a one action?
It's a one action.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so I guess shoot. Rolled again.
Huh. Okay.
Swarming
Oh.
bite, one action.
Wild.
That's crazy. Yippee.
That's much better.
Tradesies.
Yeah.
Oh. Youch.
It's okay. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Ooh, somebody's made of paper over here.
Yes, somebody is. All right.
Grandma.
And we will move on. Whoops. Should have done that a while ago. We'll move on to Shu.
Hey fam, I can't help but notice that I can't do any of my panache things to this thing.
What do you mean?
Ooh.
You can't really grapple a swarm of bugs. Or trip
You-
a swarm of bugs.
You could try.
You get tight wrestling though, right?
You could try tumbling through.
Was
Tumble through
tree
is
tumble through
always.
these?
Hmm.
Because I thought just moving through them was difficult terrain, is how it was treated.
Depends. I know the Shambler troop in particular was like that, but normally you're not able to like. I guess it's if it's a swarm.
I mean, if it can
Um,
share the same space as us, I assume that means we can also move through.
Mm.
Correct.
da-da.
There's no mention here about difficult terrain.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
No.
Oh, so we can just move through it normally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna fight it, I guess.
Yeah,
Give me that fight.
hit that guy.
You stab through the air and cannot find purchase.
We'll do it again. My mom raised me to do.
Ooh.
I'm gonna do it again.
Probably. Hmm.
I mean,
I
yeah, I
guess.
was thinking about parry, but like the attack
It's a
that they
reflex
have
save.
It's a
is
reflex
a reflex
save. Yeah.
save.
Not AC. Flat 13. Unlucky.
Unlucky. Ray, you are swarmed by insects, biting, gnawing little
It's true.
insects.
I'm gonna take my first action to do something that Ray Ray hasn't been able to do before. And
Uh-oh.
I need them to. Oh, whoops! Hold on. That did not. Why did it not give me the whole spiel?
Beat one.
What the fuck?
Doesn't show anything in the text.
I'm seeing that. Is this like an old version of the feat? It might be. Breath of the Dragon. Let me see if I can. Is it still nothing? These. Why are they nothing? I'm going to do it for real. Okay. Well, it is a cone. I will do this instead. Is this also empty? Why is this also empty?
The feet is empty? Maybe you have to search for the feet?
Let me try putting the feet back into my shit real quick. Ugh, annoying.
Unplug it and plug it back in type moment.
Pretty much. Breath of the Dragon. Dragon Blood.
It's popping up another
This
message,
is-
it looks like.
Also fucking empty. I'm gonna delete some of these.
It seems like you have it as a bonus feat too.
There's a bonus feat? Oh.
Yeah, all the way at the bottom.
I don't know why it's dragging into my inventory empty. That's so strange. I'll just pull up the feat here, I guess. Breath of the Dragon has been added to feats. Nope. Okay. Well, it is a 15-foot cone. Or a 30-foot line. And it deals 1d4 spirit damage because I'm an Empyrean Dragonblood.
Right.
But the most important thing is that it's area damage, and I am going to drop the line as I just sort of blast this into like the back of the as I just sort of blast this into the back of here, and needs to roll me a reflex save. Actually, is it for spirit? I think it's reflex, question mark. That's what I've been trying to look up for the last little bit.
The
But either way.
Path Builder, maybe?
Hmm.
Is it saying Path Builder, maybe?
Breath of the Dragon.
Little scuff
Saving
is a
throw.
treat.
Yeah, saving throw. Match those of your draconic exemplar. See above, which it doesn't because I don't have the actual fucking book in front of me. I'm just confused because I have the same feat in in Tip the Scales, but it actually is working there. So I don't know what the fuck happened. Give me a quick second. Just assuming for now that it's reflex, and then it would be the 1d4 damage from that, just to keep things moving, and then I will look into it more.
What's
And
the
that would
DC
be
then?
against my spell DC or class DC, whichever is higher, which would be 18. So it
So
it
16.
is succeed.
Nice. Manually have to do that 5 then. All right.
Ugh.
You blast it. And it does seem as just a whole of them crisp up in front of you that the area damage, as you assumed, did do quite a bit more.
Perfect. And then going to use an action. Then I have to roll 1d4 for the recharge on it.
1 round.
1 round recharge. Let's go. I love gambling. And then I'm going to do this, and then use Kiriku's independent action to move them over to me. Actually, yeah, I'll move them over to me. I'll move them somewhere else if I need to next turn. I need to get out of there.
Yeah.
Cool. And that is the end of my turn.
We got children to save.
Go ahead and take as much move as you can.
Yeah, we're just basically going over here and just calling out Mr. Jang. Wherever he is.
Over
I thought we already-
here!
Oh, never mind.
And he is, as
All
you
the
go
way
around
over
the corner, yeah.
Come, children, come.
And let's measure out your movement. How far can you move?
I can move 25 per action.
Okay. So you can pretty much get there, right?
Here, let me go back to.
Yeah.
Sounds like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
25, you said?
Yeah, 25. That is a circle.
So till about here. Here-ish.
Yeah. This
Here.
square right here is as far as you can move.
All right. There we go. All right. This is talking distance, right?
Yeah.
All right. We'll move up here with the kids, and so I imagine Cookie would just be behind me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, on his turn.
Yeah. I'm basically just like, please wait a moment. I know you have injured, but we need to add to your injured.
No, of course. We'll take the kids. Just good heavens. Thank you.
Yeah. Please take care of them and do stay safe.
And I imagine you discard the children. You move up there as well, Kyle?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna save
Come on out,
you
children.
and myself the headache, and I'm just gonna.
Thank you.
Well,
Yay!
hi.
All right, so that will move us ahead to Clay.
I gotta get the fuck out of here. Um, I
Do not group up on top of me.
Yeah, I probably want to make some space. I'm gonna move over here. I'm going to target the funny insects. And hope this works. Yup.
Yoga.
Yoga.
Failure. Failing to recall a salient weakness about the creature, you instead attempt to exploit a more personal vulnerability. You can exploit only the creature's personal antithesis. You're unarmed and weapon strikes also because so if I choose to apply it, then they take 3 extra damage from my weapon strikes.
Interesting. Okay.
Goofy.
Yeah. The problem with personal antithesis is I can only apply it to one thing, and then I have to reroll exploit vulnerability if I want to do it to something else.
Okay.
Looks like it did apply the thing.
Yeah, did it?
Yeah,
Yep.
I see the
Personal
purple.
antithesis? Okay,
The purple.
cool.
Thank God.
And then I throw shuriken at it. With
Your
not.
shuriken passes through the essentially gaseous cloud of insects, and you realize that might not be the world's most efficient weaponry.
Don't really have many other options, but I don't want to be on top of it.
Yeah, I mean that's the end.
Yeah, that's all 3 actions.
Cockroaches. They're
Look.
gonna move here, just because this is the closest enemy. And well, give me a reflex save for Shu.
There are jokes being made about the plague here.
Success!
Succeed.
Hooray!
Wow, you have a +10 to your reflex? Holy fuck.
Dude, I be reflexing shit, dog.
Oh my god,
So you take half of this. Ooh.
that's a big roll.
Damn,
What
I
the-
roll.
You low rolled so heavy when it was them, but I have my big old HP bar, and suddenly I gotta take all this.
That's the
Ugh.
price of being a frontline.
I know.
Can't fucking
I
take it
know.
anymore.
Anyway, do it again.
Yeah, whatever.
Ooh, almost a crit success. Failure.
Almost
That's
a.
crazy.
Oh, what are you talking about? That DC's 20.
No, I saw the 19.
Oh yeah.
It rolled off the 19.
You're barely able to avoid the biting insects as they find purchase this time for 6 more damage.
Yep.
Fine, purchase. They're fucking annoying. But
Nice.
That they are.
why have I been given an enemy I can't fight?
Anyway, Shoo, you are up and in a swarm of insects.
And irritated. Well, back to my old tricks.
Woohoo!
Hey, that
Oh.
hits.
Yo, let's go.
Injured.
Like,
You take a good chunk out of it.
2.
Dead. Dude.
Oh, you
Ooh.
do, however, realize out of the 9 damage you did, it only took 2 of it, as it seems to be very resistant to slashing damage.
I don't want to be here.
Get out.
Probably
Get
move
out.
in.
Don't.
If you don't want to be there, you have an option.
I just like. What are we doing? It's resistant
you-
to slash, you said?
Yes.
Did you leave through the gate?
I imagine this was slashing damage you did.
Yeah,
Looks like it, yeah.
I'm
It was
looking at my
1d6
whip to
slashing.
see what type of damage it does.
Probably bludgeoning.
It doesn't actually say on here. Where would I find out what damage that is?
If you go to the details of it in your inventory.
Whip is it is slashing.
Whip is slashing. That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean,
Details. Yeah. Slashing.
Well, the short sword is versatile slashing, which means I think default is piercing.
Let me check. Details. Piercing, yeah.
I have this crazy inkling that piercing is just not even that much better.
mm,
I wish I could find out.
Sorry.
This is unfortunately just kind of a bad enemy for you.
Yeah.
Time to move away.
It's just gonna follow me. Like,
Well,
I'd
I
rather
mean,
I'd rather it hit me than other people because I have the higher health pool.
I mean, you can just move in a direction,
Yeah,
like move
I'm
this
I'm
way.
gonna I'm yeah I'm gonna move to kill a
I
turn
mean,
for it or action for it, but
Yeah, we need to be kiting this as much as possible.
I'm gonna go over here. I was 20, right? Yeah,
Okay.
gonna chill.
All right, we move on to Ray Ray.
That is me. Well, since I did successfully gamble. Uh, hold on. Ugh. I Oh, actually, I know where to look at this. Oh, sorry. Just trying to actually find. Okay, whatever. I'll keep looking next turn. It was a 1 round refresh, so I'm going to do this again as Ray does the sort of like the little ball appears like next to her mouth and she shoots out a laser is sort of how it looks towards them. And I will draw that line. 30 foot.
That's a 30-foot line.
Sure is. Reflex save. $27. Not a crit success.
Sheesh.
Almost, but not a crit success. That's what matters. That plus the weakness damage.
Does it really only deal 1d4 damage?
Yep. It goes up 1d4 with my spell levels.
Whoops.
I see.
And then when you hit level 9 and take the feat for it, it turns into 1d6s, turns all the dice into 1d6s, and then all of the ranges double for it. So cool.
Oh, whoops. I did the math wrong. Here we go.
And then you are so much farther away now. I'm going to move. Oh.
Like up and back, probably. Like this way.
Yeah, I really can't afford to be in the way of this thing. So do that. And then independent action to move Kirikou over to me. That's end of my turn.
All right.
All right.
I assume you measured out how far you can run.
Here you go, Mr. Jang. So do you know of a shortcut to my friends? They're over there. I wonder if they found anything in the horse pen.
The gate to the horses is right over there. And he gestures this way.
Oh, that's cool. All right, let's go. And we're just kind of do
25,
a jump.
50, 75.
Whoa, I did not know he could drag a guy like that. That's cool. So, yeah, 25 times 3, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so it'd be right here.
Yeah. No.
Ko, how fast are you?
Same speed. I'm right
All
behind him.
All right. Go ahead and move yourself right behind Lewis.
I think they found something cool.
I don't know. It's been a bit quiet since we've last seen them.
Is that fire?
Air quotes. Air quotes. It's been a bit quiet while Ray Ray is shooting lasers out of her mouth.
You're like
Oh,
oh god.
there's some
You're
rumbling.
Shu
Feel that?
bitching and moaning to himself.
Is there an earthquake going on?
All right.
Clay, you are up.
I'm pretty sure I can just do this again. So, bam. Then select myself. Oh my god.
Succeeds.
Highest weakness area damage 5. Personal antithesis bonus damage. Oh, it just tells me what the highest weakness is. That's awesome. You don't even have to tell me.
Yippee.
Alright. Hold on, writing this down. Cockroach sword. Area 5. Cool. I have to keep my notes so Mr. DM doesn't.
Hey, I'm not gonna tell you. You're gonna tell me what something's weakness is.
If I've encountered it before, sure.
I don't even have to tell you anymore. You roll your funny die and get to know.
I have to be 20 feet away to throw a shuriken at it. Now my shurikens apply area damage. However, whatever the fuck that. I think he just like starts pulling out more shurikens to throw at the same time.
You're right. Throwing one shuriken was stupid. I'm gonna throw 5.
I'm gonna throw 7 of them.
And it worked.
Yippee!
Okay, good news.
Pocket sand, but with shuriken.
It was reflex. Yippee!
Oh yay! Or maybe you just break like your shurikens and like you know how it's like different points. You just
That's a
break the
little hard
points
to
off.
break. That's a little hard to break. He pulls out random shurikens from his bag. Just like he's like, oh, I think I have something for this. And he just pulls out 3 more and just fucking hucks them at it.
24 will hit.
Not as applicable, but in my brain, I was thinking like he throws one shuriken, but it just expands when it gets to the center of the
Let's see.
swarm.
He puts a little spin on it, so it like
Yeah.
cuts through a bunch of them.
That did not apply the damage.
Even though they have the weakness, the world weakness.
Did it not apply the damage?
It did not.
You sure?
Hmm.
Because it would
They
be
have
like the
status on
minus.
him.
It would be the like minus slashing plus the area damage. So
It's not slashing; it's piercing.
oh,
They
I
might be
mean,
resistant to piercing, though.
yeah, it might also be
Oh,
resistant
it
to
sure
piercing.
is resistant to piercing.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
You can tell only the splash damage went through, plus, you know, the 1 minimum required for the shuriken themselves.
Fine, that's fine.
Out of the 6 shuriken damage, only 1 of it went through.
That's fine. What matters is I'm applying their weakness now. which is
resistant
awesome
5
for me.
piercing slashing. Crazy.
Looks like Shu was right.
Oh, I forgot to do my 1d4 for my recharge. Come on,
I like that.
come on, come on.
What
Dude,
again?
We
I-
love gambling.
We love
I-
gambling.
I feel like Hikari right now.
Gambler's Paradise, baby.
All right.
Wait, does this 1 round mean it recharges at the end of your next turn, or at like the end of the round?
It is. It would be your next round. Kind of like if you apply a status to yourself, then the next time it's your turn, it would be like not there.
Oh, I see.
Mm.
Yeah. Alright.
That's what dragons can do to you too. Smiles.
I know. I'm aware. After
All
personal
right.
experience with it at the beginning of Volts.
Let's see. 20, 30.
I hate my stupid fucking rat life.
30.
Oh, that's what it is.
I'm gonna roll a d4 on a 1 and a 2. It goes after Shu.
Stupid fucking rat life.
Oh, no.
3 is Ray Ray.
No.
4 is Clay.
Okay.
Wait, why 4?
because she was slightly closer, so one and a 2.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Higher chance to go towards Shu.
Exactly. That is
Oh, it's
a
me.
well. Good thing I had you targeted, because that is in fact who it is targeting.
No, go away.
It's okay. Surely it doesn't have
Surely-
30 move speed, right?
Surely not.
You are correct. It has 15, so it had to double move regardless.
Yippee! Big money, big money, big money.
Ooh, big money.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
You take half.
Yippee! Oh, baby. That's okay. That's all its actions, though.
That is all of its actions. Oh, that was really scary for a second. You have 5 HP.
Yeah, that would
Oh.
have been really bad for Ray Ray.
Yeah. That's why I was like, oh no, I'm in the running right now. Oh shit.
It's okay. You need those moments of tension.
Mhm.
All right. Shoo, it is decided not to target you. You just went a little too far away.
Even though I went farther than
Yeah. It was 35 feet away.
Dude, the bad person in me just wants to not do anything. I was
You
just
could
stay
leave.
here.
You could
Could
leave.
meet up with us.
Go open the gate for them.
That's actually what I was thinking about doing.
There are
Is that something
guards.
that has to be open? 'Cause there's
It
no
would count
fucking-
as difficult terrain for 1 square for them to go through it.
I'll do it for my friends. Suppose.
All right,
That's
you
2
go
actions
over-
to go over here.
Yeah, your full turn would be going over there and interacting with the gate to open it.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll Mr. Handle it.
I'm
Ray
opening
Ray.
the door.
Oh.
Laser beam.
I'll give you a reflex save. I don't even know why I'm saying. All right, another
Oh,
success.
dude.
What does that
Okay,
line
It's
look
okay.
like?
Damage on the board.
Yeah.
It's guaranteed 5 damage.
Yeah, that's what's important.
Oh.
8 damage.
And then another 5 on top of that.
You hear that boom? What was that?
The
um,
last time I tried and save a stupid fucking horse.
and then for the refresh,
Ooh.
ooh, my luck
Can't
is
win them all.
can't win them all. How far away?
5 feet.
I'm going to move. I actually don't have to move Kirikou right on top of you, so I'm just going to move Kirikou here. So you're within 15. And then I am going to cast Life Boost on Clay.
Yippee. Do I take both of these?
Yep. And Familiar Restored Spirit.
Yippee.
Some help health and some healing. And that is the end of my turn.
Yug.
2 action Dragon Breath,
Yaga.
extra action for Kirikou, and then spell.
Yep.
Lewis.
Yeah, they're really loud over there, aren't they?
Yeah. What's going on?
What's going on? My golly, is that a roach?
It's
That's a
multiple of
lot
them.
roaches.
It is a
Probably
party
not
of
as many
roaches.
now, but there's still a good amount of
It's a lot of
roaches.
roaches. Oh my goodness. Do they talk?
They haven't said anything to me.
They don't seem the conversational type.
Ah. Ew.
You're telling me, friend. You're telling me.
All right. You still have 1 action left, Ko, and the roach swarm is 35 feet away from you. You can see it.
Yeah, okay.
You can also see Clay, who's 40 feet away from you.
I'm okay.
Unfortunately, you cannot insult their mother as they do not speak your language.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I was trying to plan on doing that. Rage the Anthem. That's my turn.
All right.
That reach me? Yeah.
Yeah. Which is everyone except Ray Ray. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, my buffs.
Sorry.
Oh,
Ray Ray's over there like
you know who
Ray Ray's
does
like,
get it though?
"What?"
Yurku.
That's right, baby.
Yippee!
Boo.
Stunks.
Ray Ray's over there like, what song is that? What do you play?
Clay, you are in the thick of it.
I'm in the shits right
Into the
now.
thick of it.
What kind of damage does this do? Normally, slashing. I don't have any bludgeoning unless I just fucking punch it. Can I punch a cockroach?
You're about
Yeah.
to punch it with area of effect.
There's like there's very few of them swarming around you at this point.
I'm going to like force palm the fucking cockroaches.
Swatting them out of
my
the
God.
sky.
Yeah.
One inch, one inch,
Uh,
1 inch
Also,
punch, but
take your
it
healing.
breaks sound barrier.
oh, so true. Yeah, Clay does illusion magic. It makes it seem like he's punching a whole bunch of them.
Oh
Damn.
my god. Jesus Christ.
I
Why didn't you
fucking
do that
killed the
earlier?
rotate.
All right, give me damage just for the hell of it.
Yippee! I don't think this fucking matters.
You are so right.
I swat these bitches out of the air. Looks like
You
fucking
do
JoJo's punches.
15 damage as you swat a bunch of them.
That's one nasty hand.
You said 15 damage?
15.
Oh, so they are a little bit less resistant to bludgeoning then.
Yeah,
Yeah, bludgeoning resistance 2.
Mm.
better than what the other ones were.
I know.
Better than
5.
5. Jesus.
Gosh.
Took one look at that earlier and I was like, ooh, man. They should have taken more of them vials.
That one was my bad. I'll take the blame on that one.
I
Damn, what the hell happened
honestly,
here?
I wouldn't even blame you for it. I never. Why the fuck are we fighting bugs?
They were inside the horse and they were hungry.
They could have just kept eating the horse. I don't understand why we were the. I mean, it's not dead meat and live meat just meat. I'm just irritated with the bugs.
That's okay. I'm also a little bit irritated right now, but we handled it. How did are you two okay? Is everything okay over
Yeah,
there?
we found
I mean,
children.
The kids were fine. We sent them over to the guards.
Wonderful.
Did you tell them about their weapon stash so they can at least go home armed?
No, I was actually just
Uh,
thinking about what the hell the noise was over here.
Yeah, there's a lot of booms, so we
Did
hurried to run over.
Did you guys know that she can fucking shoot lasers?
Yeah, Clay's just gonna point to Ray Ray and goes, "That's the source of the boom."
That's so cool.
Ray Ray is like kind of bleeding right now and like wipes her mouth, like a little bit of blood on her mouth, and she's like, that was unpleasant, but I also take
Yeah.
part of the blame on that one. I mean, I didn't see anything otherwise.
Is that something you could teach?
I don't believe so.
Oh.
Clay will take healer's toolkit in hand and hopefully, yeah. Damn.
Oh.
Too short.
Well, Koki's gonna go talk to the soldiers again.
They march on up as you make your approach.
Hey.
If you're taking the 10
Oh.
minutes for that, then
You
fuck
lot
this
again.
point.
What are you still doing here?
Sorry, we were in a bit of a hurry, but we just wanted to let you know that your equipment is still at the what is that again? The armory. In case you needed to be well equipped for whatever on your
Yeah.
way back.
Did
Probably
you
better to go home.
find anything of value to help you?
We
Okay,
took
lending
some.
out some tools.
We took like
took
a
some
sword and armor. Nothing
There's
crazy.
still quite a lot of-
in there.
Yeah.
Very well. They'll kind of lead the kids up and then leave a couple guys with the kids, but then otherwise they're all piling in and armoring and armoring up.
I will walk back and also hand them the prison keys. Because
Oh,
I don't need to hold on to this anymore.
Just run off with that shit.
Oh shit! I left this in my bag. Oops.
Oops. Accidentally stole your car keys. Oopsies.
Okay, but what if we
Uh,
had the most glorious scheme of all time and we locked someone in there?
Hmm. All right. And after about 10 or so minutes, move that up to here by this point. The soldiers themselves completely dissipate, letting you know that they're returning back to Matsuki's estate, and they'll see you when you return.
Send us our regards to good old Matsuki.
I will hand Ray Ray one of my temporary elixirs.
Oh. That's much appreciated.
Damn.
Nice.
Bad rolls all around today.
If-
That's it.
Nice.
Poorly
Oh,
made
did you-
potion.
Did you remember to take the 6 healing from the last
Yeah,
of
I
the?
added it.
Okay, cool. If we don't mind taking a at least a little bit of time, I'm sure I can get myself in better shape.
Oh, by all means, take your
Oh yeah,
time.
let's go look at
Yeah,
his shrine.
of
Maybe there's a
course.
chair.
Okay, Lewis.
Anything for mother, you know.
You try the door.
Yeah.
Locked.
It's locked. I tried these earlier.
Yeah.
What is this
What?
building that I'm looking at?
This is one of the shrines to the gods.
Oh, okay, but it's just
Hmm.
boarded up.
Yeah, they've the shrines like the one that you found downtown is completely
Oh.
sealed up.
Well, and we didn't really see any other people trapped around here.
Nope. Not in this area.
I don't know if we want to try to open these shrines while there's still fellas around. So, just in
I'd
case.
rather they stay boarded up till this area is, for the most part, safe.
Lewis puts down
Fair
his
enough.
arm and walks away.
just just give me at least 10 here. She's sort of breathing heavily. She casts a life boost on herself, and then waits 10 minutes for at least one focus point to come back.
All right. Go ahead and give yourself what? 10 hit points?
8.
8 hit points.
Yep.
Now we'll go ahead and mark 10 more minutes. As it is 9:20 now.
Sun's up.
Sun is pretty high up now.
Wait,
Well,
during that, can I also can I cast him a healing and then just refocus too?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
huge.
During that
probably cast it
10-minute
on
window.
Shu.
Oh, yeah.
Feeling is fast focus.
Another 8 HP.
8 as well.
8 to Shu.
All right. Shu, give yourself 8 and then give yourself that focus point back.
Or I
23.
guess the same 10 minutes.
Yeah.
that
Yeah, it would
same
have been
10
the
minutes.
same 10 minutes. Yeah.
So you should be at 23. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So many different flavors of out of combat healing. Let's go.
All right. And if you guys would like to bring your, do you want to return to the town square?
Probably.
Yeah.
All right.
Just sort of gather our bearings and decide where we want to go after that.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna, for my own sanity,
Wee.
just drag you guys over here, and feel free to drag yourself in that blue box.
Isn't that the stage?
No,
Sure
it's the
is.
center.
Oh, I see.
So cool.
All right, where else can we go?
Oh,
haven't really
I know
tried
where we
north.
can go. Can we do a quick bio break? Can we
Yes,
get
absolutely.
snack water bathroom?
A few hours in,
Yeah.
let's take 10-15, guys.
All right. I'll be right back.
See if we have dinner.
See you shortly, chat. I'm back. Oh, sorry it took me so long to get back.
It's all good.
I did.
Give me time to queue up some food for when Arcane comes around.
Huge.
All right. So I went ahead and moved you guys up to here, just assuming you would have walked back to the courthouse and or courtyard, and we can without further ado, take it away.
So we have. Do we know which building is the tea house? No.
You know that is further downtown.
Oh, farther downtown. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know your current objective that was given to you by Matsuki is just liberating downtown.
Mm.
But you would need to go up to the left, follow that path that you can see in the far left.
All right. Well, we can sort of clear these out one at a time then, I suppose. I'll suppose this.
It's not good.
Suppositories.
Did you say suppositories?
All right. Well,
We have
feel free
a.
to move yourself at your own leisure.
Do we have a ruin a nook?
Hi, hi.
Hey.
What?
Oh, I guess
were
we don't have a nook
looking at?
again.
What's up?
Or
What
more
was that,
nook.
Rue?
What were we thinking of heading toward?
I'm thinking one of these two buildings up here and checking these
what I
out.
Yeah.
Maybe pink.
Do we know what either of them are? Or are they just houses?
You would know what they are. You would know that this is a shop known as Trespass or Tree Sparrow's Rest. It is like a kind of a one-stop farmers market. They have a lot of like produce, farming, like goods for keeping your livestock like fed and well. While on the right is the local town's bathhouse.
Bathhouse.
Bathhouse and a pharmacy.
Well, I'm sure they're.
Not a pharmacy.
I'm sure because there's supplies in there, it would probably have gotten raided.
More than likely. I mean, kind of looks like everywhere has been. So it wouldn't surprise
Yeah.
me.
They also do like their indulgences, so.
Yes, let's start with the bathhouse and then check the general store and we'll, I suppose, go from there.
Sounds good. And then maybe we could hopefully have more clues for the tea house, right?
This is very possible.
Mhm.
You know, the more Jenkins with information, the better, I say.
What direction is the tea house, by the way? Just
Top left.
okay.
Yeah.
The door right there? Or like
No, off the map.
okay.
It's like deeper into downtown.
One day we'll get to Clay's house.
We don't have to.
It's so far away.
It's pretty far away.
There's nothing for me to pick up there.
And I picked the furthest house in the whole party by a lot.
Oh, what can I say? I made a freak.
The bathhouse?
Feel free to march yourselves into the bathhouse.
Is that the pink or the green?
Green.
Green.
Right side. Yeah.
We
I like how you didn't answer with the pink or the green.
I was no longer on that map.
Hopefully in the bathhouse I can wash off some of the fucking bugs that were on me.
If you go back
worked.
if you go back into the yellow, you will be taken back to the courtyard. If you go into the blue, you will be taken to the storehouse.
Okay.
But the door to the bathhouse is just up ahead to the right.
All right.
What the? Hey, whoa!
Yeah, why is this
Oh.
window showing?
Like a football field in here.
Yeah, that is a window. You can kind of gaze in there to get an idea. You don't see anything, and it doesn't seem particularly disturbed. You are in difficult terrain right now, Shu, as you wander through their hedges.
Yeah, I'd be doing this type of shit. The shit I be on.
I be
All right.
going.
And right there is the door.
It was fiending for me to click it.
Sure was. All right. This is
Roll a fortitude save.
all right. All of you at some point of your life have been here. Whether it's because Bo was forcing your stinky ass to take a bath after a long time doing survival training in the woods, the girls at the tea house that you were raised dragged you over here, or you indulged in some luxuries helping clients, Shu. Ray just, I imagine, after a day of working around, shambling corpses, nothing sounds better than a good bath.
Mm-hmm.
Clay, maybe you haven't actually, but like, where the hot springs are in the forest, so like, why would you?
I shower.
Yeah, I know, but you would use the one, like, where the good spots are outside of town,
Oh, okay, yeah,
like the natural ones.
yeah.
Not that these aren't natural; they just, have a building attached to them.
Mhm.
And Co, as a bard, you have to be presentable at all times, and prestidigitation is nice and efficient, but it's not nearly as relaxing.
Mhm.
So you are familiar with the Happy Kappa bathhouse, and as you open the door, you see that the Happy Kappa's foyer is as homely as it's always been. The floor is damp, as if it was recently mopped.
Hmm.
A distinct lye-like smell of some disinfectant hangs in the air.
Creamy.
You can. It smells as if it was recently cleaned up.
Ooh,
All right, you are free to move.
recently cleaned up.
Recently, yeah, you can smell the cleaning chemicals. Like
That's crazy.
the pine sol is fresh on the floor, essentially.
That's crazy.
Never a dull moment in
The
Willowshore.
table in front of me.
That is a table in front of you.
Anything out of the ordinary that I can spot immediately?
The smell is pretty much the only thing that's inordinary. Otherwise, everything seems just as it always is. Although,
Who the hell is clean?
it's usually you'd be running into the staff. How do I pronounce his name? Do I want to say Dega or DG?
I like the second one more.
How's
Would
it
be real.
spelled?
DEGE with a hyphen in the middle.
Dej.
Well, there's a hyphen. I'll go with DG, like the Bee Gees. Mr.
Sure.
DG
Yeah.
would normally be here, a timid man, but very focused on the tasks of hospitality.
Not your normal DJ.
Strange to not see him here. Although, I mean, with the ransacking, I suppose it's not too strange. Although it is made strange yet again by the fact that this place is freshly cleaned.
I'll be the first to say that.
You do see the springs from the outside as well, and they look as lovely as always.
I think the state of matters before we entered the downtown area made more sense to me than everything that we have found since being inside of the thick of it, if you will.
Yes. Well,
Right, there's
do we want to start at the north side or the south side?
starts with south, I imagine. There's a list to
A wise man
cover
once
there.
said, "Right is always right."
You are the only wise man I know.
All right, whoa.
They got
Oh,
stabbed
sorry,
back,
I forgot about the
fellas.
40 goblins jumping out of the wall.
It's actually 40 centipedes.
Oh.
This is the locker room, and it is orderly with slippers and towels in each cubby. All of the lockers are open, save for one.
Resident Evil ass setup.
Except for one.
Yep.
Somebody using this?
Hmm.
Are the
Where's the
open lockers
closed one?
empty?
They have like slippers and towels in them.
Like somebody was here.
No, that's if like when you come in, check yourself in. You were provided with a
Oh.
locker to take slippers and a
Oh.
towel, and then you leave your belongings in the locker,
I
and then
see.
I see.
you close it, and it locks.
So
You have a key to open it.
The
it
one
doesn't look
person
like
is
anybody was
here.
using this.
There's
Minus the
one,
one locker.
yeah, there's one locked locker right now, so supposedly there is a guest.
Yeah, somebody is here.
Well, there is 5 of us, so what's one person?
Shoo,
Well-
give me a perception check.
I think you should just give me what you're looking for.
You should give me a perception check. I'll make the DC even a little easier because of your ability to sense smell.
Does someone smell dirty nearby? Do I smell a dirty stink boy in the area?
You pick up a soft whimpering sound.
Huh?
And
Who's
as
recording
you,
audios?
as you try to narrow it down, you realize it is coming from that locked locker.
Friends, I think there's somebody inside of the locker.
What?
I hear something faint coming from it.
Uh-oh.
You open these.
Well,
Is
they do lock when they're closed.
Is the key nearby? Can I do a perception check for that?
I don't think there is a key.
There is not a key that you can find.
Hmm. Well, does
so
anybody
how
have
many-
experience with picking locks?
Not me.
How's this
Is that a-
work?
is that a thievery check?
Yes.
Yes.
There is a thievery or a force open.
Yeah, my method would probably be
Or that.
preferable.
Oh.
Whoa.
Let me take yes.
Anyone
My
in there?
plus 8.
No.
Oh.
I
That
think
did?
somebody is in there.
Holy shit.
It's a thievery or that's thievery. You
Yeah.
just like stick the end of your you have a rapier, right? No, the kukri. You stick the end of the
Yeah.
kukri in there and you just like give it a couple taps and it just slices right into the lock and you turn it, pop that bad boy open, and it's squeezed in there tight with a key dangling from his gripping hand. You see DG.
Oh.
DG. My good friend.
Oh my god! I thought you were the evil, malevolent spirits that have been
We don't-
haunting this place.
We have such beautiful voices. How could you make this mistake?
They're tricky. They'll do anything to get you out and eat your meats.
Yeah.
Are you the only person in this facility?
Are you an illusion?
You want to hit me and find out?
He grabs a broom from the closet he locked himself in, and I have to select this. And
That was a crazy sentence, Clay.
he makes a two-handed strike with the broom. Oh, he has a home turf buff. Yeah, he'll get a plus. He'll get a
What?
plus 2 for that.
What are we
Oh.
doing?
And he just kind of whacks at Shu.
And
Shu, would you
I'm
say
gonna-
you were off guard?
Nah, dude, I'm gonna panache for that. Fuck you. I'm always ready for an MF with a broom.
Hey, DG, calm down. I know you are in a stressful situation here, but trust us. We've been helping to clear out and reclaim the town.
Go ahead and give me a impression. Make an impression.
The talker.
The talker, at least trained in it.
That's pretty good.
Thank God.
That's pretty good. He stops trying to swat at Shu with a broom and wait. So you're not creatures, conjurations made by the spirits that dwell here?
No,
Last
I
I
assure
checked,
you-
no.
We are very, very real. I've become very close to becoming the spirit several times over the past few days, but I'm very alive currently.
I'm going to have Ray Ray has Kiriko float gently and lazily up over Shu and sort of around DG's like shoulders to comfort him.
You can fear not. We are here. And Lewis flexes.
So wait.
Lewis flexes.
If you're here to help, then you've already taken out those horrible monsters
Well,
that
not
are
quite
here,
all.
right?
When
Are they-
when you're saying here, are you saying here as in the town or here as in the bathhouse?
The bath!
The
They're in the
baths?
bath! They
We just
came
got here,
here
dog.
soaked in blood.
Are they clean now?
The floors are after they trudged their icky, gooey selves all through the place. But they're
Did
still
you-
out there now.
They're in the bath. Well, I mean, we
You-
haven't gotten there yet, but we came here first.
You cleaned the floors after they went inside of the bath?
Of course! I can't leave them fouled. And then I hid.
Okay.
Makes sense to me. Completely.
I imagine that when they leave, they wouldn't spread filth again because they would be clean, so it would be fine. But I closed the locker all the way by mistake.
What was your plan being in there?
I wanted to keep it cracked a little bit, and yeah, just let them go through without noticing me. It's what I did when they came in originally. Horrible sight they were. Giant creatures covered in filth.
Giant?
Huge! And he holds out his arms like above his head and out wide.
What kind of creatures?
Giant ones.
Bloodied, filthy, gross ones.
No need to be
Hmm.
mean.
Well, that
I
is
think it's appropriate. It's accurate, maybe.
quite the problem. Did you know how many?
3, 4, maybe?
Wait.
Well,
Tell me,
only-
Diggy. They didn't get a towel, did they?
No.
No. We had to find them.
Nor did they wear the slippers that are required.
Oh my
They just
goodness.
trundled into the bath.
This cannot be forgiven.
I see why you clean the floors. I wouldn't want that to stain the floorboards.
The only
No.
polite thing to do is go knock and ask for our turn, I think.
And slay them. You will.
We could try.
I feel like you're being quite disrespectful to people who are customers to your facility.
I
didn't
mean, they didn't
They
pay.
didn't pay me a bloody cent.
Were you at the front desk ready to accept payment?
Well, no.
See,
Shoot.
this is the problem as DJ as she starts walking away and waving his finger.
Shu, please stop terrorizing the man.
Gigi's gonna like slink back into the locker, but this time not fully close it.
I'll let you know if they're cleared out.
Well, which one do we want to knock on first?
I'm not here anymore.
I say
Well,
left.
Chew just says yes, mama. To Ray and walks away. I'm never letting that one go.
Clay knocks on the door.
Yes, mama.
You know that in here are like readying rooms, like places to like wipe yourself down and get ready for the springs, change into the proper attire, stuff like that.
I don't want to walk in on someone changing. I'm still gonna knock.
Consent.
You do not hear anybody.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Yes.
Again, the floors are nice and clean.
Can I knock on this door?
Let's take it one at a time.
Nobody calls out.
All right, coming in. Hello.
All right.
Want to
Keep
check
on
the last
moving.
one just to check our bases?
Yeah, sure.
JK.
That was a good one. Okay.
Lewis, come back this way.
Yes,
Let's all stay together. Yes.
Yes.
Let's stay together.
Clay knocks on the door and calls out if anyone's in there.
Toki is sitting on the
Silence.
bench, kicking his feet.
Silence. Okay, we're coming in.
Here you see 3 soaking tubs. These ones are different. If you've used them before, these are like heavy salted soaking tubs, the kind that you're extra buoyant, and the salt is said to do a lot of good for the skin. There's also occasionally set up for tea baths where it'll be advertised for this week only certain medicinal herbs for soaking and such.
This place
Is it heated?
Yes, of course.
This place puts Ray Ray like incredibly at ease. Like she loves the bathhouse.
Yeah.
Especially the like the tea part that you mentioned. Like that shit, that's her shit. That's her
Oh, yeah.
treat herself day.
It's ye old bath bombs.
There's a lot of windows around here.
Toki's only been here
Couple
when
doors
he has to work
even.
overtime at the
Yeah.
stage. And
Is there truly
he's too
nothing
lazy to
outside?
walk across the bridge to go
You
home.
see just a bunch of like stones and steamy baths from outside.
Oh, there's a door over this. Do we know what?
But you
behind
are
those
able
doors?
to find the sorry, give me a second. The wet trail from the freshly mop goes all the way to this door.
Well,
What's usually behind this door?
A couple soaking like natural springs.
Oh, like outside. It leads to outside here.
Yeah.
I see.
Ooh.
I imagine this one also goes outside.
Correct.
Like what you see, Lewis.
well,
Well, it seems our friends are. Well, actually, looking out the window, do we see them? It doesn't look like we see anything.
not from these windows.
Give me a perception check.
I can do that.
Will do.
Clay, you do not notice anything. All right, everybody, I'm going to use your perspective areas that you are rolling from. Shu, you notice nothing. Ko, you do. Lewis, you notice nothing, but you're looking out the different window anyway.
Ooh.
Ko and Ray Ray, you both notice that there are a couple what look like bobbing stones in the in this pool right here, and if you had to guess, it's like 4, maybe 5 of them.
Hmm.
Something is in the bath.
Ray Ray
Not-
would point
Not
over.
something giant, it seems.
Mm. I would point over and say, "That's certainly suspect, but not what DG was describing. However, this is DG that we're talking about, so
Ooh, Shu, you want to know what's in here?
We can go check on our customers, make sure they get their payment over.
sounds like a good idea."
Do you guys want to open that door first?
Yeah.
Okay. Another spring. This is a more private area.
Oh,
Rentable
these
for a
areas aren't-
smaller party.
These areas aren't connected, I guess.
Correct.
Ah. Okay. Well, this is a minor glimpse. Sounds like everybody downstairs has something.
I hang out there when it's my birthday and I feel like splurging.
Yeah,
Are
exactly.
they
Something like that.
expensive?
Oh, there's money to be had in this performing business.
Oh, yeah.
Donations?
That is not promising.
Eh,
Have you heard the gratuity rates these days?
All right.
you have to talk to Ono about that one.
The low hanging steam kind of acts as a similar substance to the fog that you encountered earlier, as it stays nice and trapped in this hedge band around the property. And this low, humid steam just kind of begins rolling in through the door. This is heavier than the air outside.
Well, pardon the intrusion.
Stay wary.
Oops.
Would you like to call anything out as you make your approach?
Pardon the intrusion.
Excuse me, but you didn't use the proper procedures when entering the bathhouse, and we would like to talk to you about it.
A few minor words.
Oh, hello.
As you say that,
Kappas.
5 kappas turn and look at you. Their heads barely poking out of the water, and the little head domes that they have with water in them kind of slosh around a little bit when they turn. They look at you with wide eyes in surprise.
Well, do you have anything to say for yourselves, filthies?
What?
Whoa.
Lewis.
Hey, whoa.
Did this guy just call us a slur?
No,
Please
no,
do not listen to him. And Ray Ray like actually like does the thing where actually I guess Ray Ray is shorter, but she like reaches up and like puts her hand on top of Lewis and like pushes him down a little bit, like ruffles his hair. So it's like, don't you stop.
Apologies. The owner of the place was a little concerned, and we came to check up on what was going on, since no, they didn't follow the proper procedures and the payment.
Payment? For what? It's water. From the earth.
I know it's a little strange to me as well.
But it's
But
water from the earth.
Yeah, I see it from your point of view. Personally, I don't use this place.
Well, it doesn't matter to us. This doesn't even belong to whoever this was anymore. This is Modoki's domain. And they
is he
let out a
your-
stretch and begin slinking back into the pools, fairly indifferent.
unfortunately, you're a part of that crowd. Lewis, you can say whatever you want to them.
What?
Whoa. I don't know what you're on about.
You're a part of the group of people that pillaged and murdered and killed everyone here, and is taking the place for themselves. No,
Like hell we are. We
what?
just weren't allowed in this town until some new authority figure showed up. Although, no, we didn't kill anything. We did eat something, though, that we found. It was already dead, though.
What'd you eat?
What was it?
Big 4 legs. They were inside like little pens.
Probably one of the horses.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, I mean,
I mean, it was already dead. It's not necessarily their fault. They're taking
Yeah.
opportunities as they arrive, I suppose.
We smelled the fresh meat as we entered, and we've been here for a couple days now, just soaking it away.
Like just doing that, like just here.
Yeah, no other water anywhere else, not that we can find.
Clay just kind of
About
shows
this
them like,
Modoki guy.
Yeah,
You said he was new authority?
yeah.
How did he look like?
I don't know.
Huh.
you never seen them?
Do you know
Nope.
anything about the people who took over this town?
I know they're originally from the forest, like us, but they're, you know.
Bro,
So-
are we getting Shrek right now?
It's just kind of like word of mouth that you could just roll up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We come from Gourd Lake. We're like kind of here on sabbatical, I guess.
Oh, well, I hope you
That's cool.
enjoy your trip.
Well, there's a individual who kind of caretakes over this facility, this place, watches over the waters and makes sure the waters are good. If you would be so kind as to show them kindness and not hurt them, that would be big bonus. Would love that a lot.
Why would we hurt?
They're a little. I mean,
He-
I asked that about a lot of things that have tried to hurt me lately.
Huh. Human civilizations are weird.
yeah. Very
Yeah.
interesting though. A lot of weird things, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't see any harm in leaving these guys here. I don't think anybody's planning on using the bathhouse anytime soon.
I think
Yeah.
these guys are personally pretty chill, so I'm not gonna fight.
Sorry for interrupting your time.
Yeah, carry on with the
What's wrong, Lewis?
Just one thing. Are you fellas allowed to share with other people?
Why? What? Yeah, sharing is like you learn that as a child to share.
You mean it. So this fool, may I?
They just gesture. It's like, it's water. It's water from the earth, guys. Like you're supposed to use it.
Lewis, we do not have time to go in the water.
He needs to clean himself off.
We can do that when we go back to Matsuki's. We have things we need to be doing.
This guy gets it.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Go ahead and Clay, you've been doing the most talking. Go ahead and make an impression.
okay.
They're not automatically chill with us?
16. I don't want to re-roll it.
It's
That's a
okay.
little scary.
It's okay. You only needed it. Oh, you needed a 16 actually.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You said something about a guy tends
Yeah.
the water.
he takes care of the place.
All right. He
He's
wants
a
us
little-
to pay.
Well, I don't really think that you guys have money because you
Whoa,
lived
whoa,
in
whoa, whoa!
No, hey,
you're
wait,
saying
This
no,
is
no.
Gourd Lake,
Li-
my
ne-
guy. I have more money on me than you.
Can you at least hear me out?
I was like broke over there.
You
You
were-
need a bath.
I just don't think. I don't think that you're dealing in common human currency. If that makes sense.
I think you're making a lot of assumption about.
I really-
I think common human currency is metal and shit gotten from the earth, and I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm more attuned with that than you, bud.
I need everybody to understand that this is the most fucked up week of my life. Okay? I am dealing
Wait.
with so much shit that I've never
Can I
dealt with
ask-
before. I am trying.
Is it this one that's been talking?
Yeah, the closest one.
Okay.
Here, you seem to be having a rough time there, bud. Here, you just take this, and if you want to give it to the guy, or maybe he sounds like you need it more, and he'll reach up in his little dome and he'll pull out like a silver dollar-sized pearl and toss it your way.
All I have to say, the guy who tends this place, he has like slippers and towels and shit. It
And
would
there you
probably
go.
make him feel better if you like utilize all that stuff. If you don't want to, it's fine. I hear it enhances the experience. I personally enjoy it. That's all I fucking have. I'm fucking leaving.
I don't know how human civilization works. Can you bring us them?
Yeah, can I like run back and go grab a towel?
Yeah, you're gonna
Ooh,
show
I'll
them how to wear slippers and use a
Yeah,
towel.
like
Yo,
I
way to
like
bait
dash
them.
I dash back to the locker room, right? I like get quick change stuff like I'm about to go fucking take a bath. And I come out, I'm in the slippers, I got the fucking towel on right now. I look so fucking ready for this bath. And like you see this vibe I've got going on right now? This is like supreme comfort. I don't know if you've ever tried this. It's really relaxing, puts you in a good mindset for like the bath. It's like a whole thing.
They like all in unison like get up and like start like having you show them how to like go about this
Yeah, like,
human
I'm-
bath ritual.
Yeah, I 100% walk them through the whole process.
Yeah.
Clay takes
you-
the pearl. That was tossed to
received
shoe.
about a year's worth of their
I'll
ability
put
to
it-
use
I'm
this
moving it to the
bathhouse.
stash. I'm just moving it to the stash.
Oh, don't look at
Ooh, performance.
that.
You play a pretty middling song for them.
Not to your taste.
I think I'm more fond of like, the sound of waves and birds and not the sound of noisy human clutter.
Ah.
Rara is like wiping tears from her eyes. She has just been fucking losing it this whole time in the back here.
They're now all sitting in there. They got like the towels over their eyes. Their slippers are sitting on the sides. Like, all right, well, you can let the guy know that we'll just be hanging out here, and we'll make sure to keep our feet dry on our way out.
Yeah, he can. I will say he could get a little antsy. Don't If he
how long does that pearl get us for?
Clay kind of shrugs and looks towards the party.
Oh,
A year-long membership?
Probably a good while.
You know that like a silver piece is a day.
Probably quite a long time, honestly.
You
5-year
can-
membership?
I think you kind of like have the whole spot to yourselves for like the whole day, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Like,
What was the
probably
name
not-
of this
probably-
place again?
Kappa.
The Happy Kappa bathhouse.
As far as I'm concerned, this place is named after you all. So take your time here, as much as you need.
We'll just give the guy a heads up that that there's nothing to worry about. Just try to keep
Hold
keep
on,
in
Ray.
mind some
Those are
understanding that he might be a
Kappas?
little stressed out.
All right. Well, we'll just let him know we're not gonna do any harm. Oh, if he has any cucumbers, he can bring those by though.
Awesome.
Now, see, now you're getting it. Now you understand.
Clay will just wave goodbye to them as he sort of walks away.
Enjoy your soak.
Whoa, they're so cool. I didn't know they were Kappas.
Those guys are. Those guys are pretty cool. I don't want to.
I mean,
I
after all the
think-
shit we've talked
If I had to
today.
keep a list of like the dudes we have met so far, they're like number one. Like those are the dudes.
When we get to like the middle area here, Rary takes Lewis aside and says, "Lewis, I need you to exercise silence when we're encountering new spirits."
Silence. Oh, was that? I guess they are spirits, Kappas.
Yep.
When some of them, of course, will be hostile, and some of them will be much kinder, like the Kappas. You you don't need to go up and immediately start antagonizing them. We can feel out the waters before, engaging in such things.
I see.
Hey,
I
that was
see.
that was a good joke. I see what you did there.
Any of
Shoots
you
a
is
smile
also-
over to Shu.
Any of you are also able to make a nature check to, or rather, yeah, if you want to like, recall knowledge on how strong a kappa is as well.
Sure.
In nature.
That doesn't sound too bad.
I know shit about nature, but here we go.
Oh, that was almost not blind. Oops.
Oh. Ko
Wait,
just fucking blows it out of the water. Oh, I mean, well, so does Ray Ray. Never mind. You both are able to like recollect and remember that kappas are very strong. A single kappa, it's like a normal person fighting a horse. Like
Oh.
you
Well, they ate
could
one,
if
so.
you have a sword, but it could also kick you and kill you on the spot.
And
The
5
kappa's very
horses.
similar in the sense that they actually have these horrible claws for rending that are capable of doing upwards of 15 damage.
Oh,
Ouch.
Only
youch.
15? Never mind.
Looks at Ray Ray.
And
Two
also,
shots, bro.
That is almost my whole health bar if I max roll, by the way.
Yeah. They're incredibly durable. They're very difficult to pierce through. Just all in all, they're chill for a reason because you don't want to have to fight them.
Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with. I guess Shu has the pearl. I put it in the stash, but we can hand it to DJ and go. Hey, well, there's a couple kappas outside.
Is that what they
Uh,
are?
Yeah, they're not doing anyone any harm, and they don't really plan on it. They're
You
just
should have saw what they did to the floor. The mahogany is fresh over there. We had that
Hey,
installed at the
they-
beginning of the
we
year.
let them
We-
know they understand, to sort of dry their feet, keep stuff clean. We made them aware of the policies.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can functionally treat them as if they were any other customer at this point.
They
Just
even
don't-
other customer. Customers damn well pay.
They here, and I hand the pearl.
Oh well, yeah. I mean,
They
yeah, they're some of my best clients actually.
Wait.
They asked for cucumbers, by the way.
Ray-
Oh yeah, we don't. I would go next door for those.
Ray Ray sees Shu hand over the pearl and her heart sinks. her heart hits the floor.
That's their payment. That's the problem.
I
Tell you what, if you want to go over to the storehouse next door and make sure it's able to be acquired, some fresh produce, then by all means, I'll serve them up cold on ice for them.
yeah, we can check
Great.
that out for you. This is the least we
Sounds
could do.
like-
They were pretty nice guys.
Oh, well. He actually like fully steps out of the locker now.
Oh yeah. Also, it
You
was
think
a-
they want?
they-
You think they want sparkling? Maybe some green tea.
You know what? I'm just not gonna mention it. Never mind.
he
Bo
like
loves money.
he heads over here and he starts like getting like some stuff that he has on hand ready, just as like little party trays for him.
Ray does not move. She is stunned right now.
What's the problem?
He gave this man like a
whole,
over month worth of payment.
a whole pearl.
They said it was their payment.
I'm being honest by what they were doing. Honestly, they gave me the choice to keep it, and I don't fucking need that. So
What? How much was it? How much was it be worth?
A lot.
Hey, Clay just puts a hand on Lewis's shoulder.
What?
Just sadly walks out. Just like sadly and quietly.
off to the grocery store.
A whole
Uh,
pearl.
Go ahead and move yourself.
More of them.
Go ahead and move yourself into the next area.
Is that the
The
blue?
blue.
Yeah.
I feel like Ray has had the most like, why am I with these young children kind of day.
Clay.
The
Clay's-
only person that she doesn't feel that way about is Clay. And that's because they are tea drinking buddies, and she doesn't she at least gets the feeling that he isn't, actual children to her.
But you do get the feeling that Clay doesn't really have any value of money.
Yeah, Clay
Yes.
doesn't really give a fuck. He could probably go find a pearl. Like, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, dude, just as
he
it happens,
probably
we're
has one in
saying
his bag,
it
bro.
comes from
Like-
the earth.
Literally,
Like-
just like go foraging in the fucking forest or something. I'm good, dog.
So you do know that this is the stockhouse back here.
What's this door?
That door is somebody's private residence.
Oh, then I'm not going in there.
That is
Breaking
the
and entering.
the Stanley household. It is the people who own the storehouse,
That
or
makes
the
sense.
the Tree Sparrow's Rest.
I'm opening.
Oh.
You see a peculiar sight. I'll let Shu actually enter into an actual square.
Where was someone?
Let me close all these Kappa tabs because you're not gonna fight them.
They're just chill guys. Why would I fight them?
I
Not
was
the
worried,
chill
dude.
guy.
See, chill dog broke. Chill Kappa woke.
Hold
When
on,
this
wait,
is
let me-
the
I'm going-
Tree Sparrow's Rest. You've been here before, just picking up, necessities, rice, pasta. Maybe you have some farm animals you got to keep fed. This is where you go. None of the sacks or chests of rice, millet, buckwheat, any of the items on display in this storefront appear to have been damaged. The pots and vases of fermenting bean paste, rice wine, or pickled vegetables on the shelves also remain untouched.
They rated everything about this place, it seems.
Yeah, this place, for one reason or another, has been untouched.
Ooh, nothing really out of the ordinary.
Nope.
Cucumbers.
This you do in fact find some cucumbers. While they are a couple days old, that is still more than fresh. Because they were freshly picked and set on
Oh,
display.
yeah, I see them. They're over here. Wait, that's beer.
That's wine.
Give me a beer.
Beer.
Those some interesting
Well, I
cucumbers
mean-
you see over there.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
For all intensive purposes, this area is written as a place for you to safely take 10.
Awesome.
Oh,
Oh my god. Take
This
10,
is
you
your-
say?
This is your Resident Evil typewriter room. There's even a typewriter
Awesome.
right here.
Ooh,
Awesome.
What noise does it make?
I'm going to go look into the red square.
Oh, dude, something's pulling in my head. Something's groping around in my brain.
huh?
What's up?
Well, if we're taking a quick rest in here, then I am going to bump my focus pull up to max.
I miss my wife, Clay.
I didn't know you had one.
You take 10 gathering ingredients, and I imagine you just kind of like walk across the street with the cucumbers and give them over.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. But otherwise, Ray Ray takes a moment to, pet Kirikou and do whatever else she does to regain her focus points. And
Her refocusing is largely her playing with Kirikou.
yeah.
That goes hard as fuck.
Mm.
But after that 10 minutes, you are more than welcome to continue on down the alleyway. You do notice, Lewis, as you were back here, looking at the windows, the garden outside has a lot of it seems to be pretty untouched. It
That's a
seems
good
that the takeover, they're not as keen on destroying natural life so much as they are the structures set up by man.
That makes sense.
Is there anything written on a desk?
Just like stock and inventory.
Mm.
This is just for all intent. I mean, it's the Sanmi family's business, so any personal items and such would be in their
Okay.
buildings further down.
Well,
Ooh, look
And
at
look
this.
at that
Look this
other
pot.
door.
Ooh, and that one.
mm,
All right.
The other door is just somebody's home.
Ooh, and he does like a
Yes.
table. He does like a backflip over the table. Like,
What?
Give me an athletics check. You said it. Give me an athletics check.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Bet.
Acrobatics.
Oh
Bet.
man. Please don't break anything. Okay, we're
Ooh,
fine.
that's pretty
Alright,
good.
you
That's pretty
backflip
good.
over a table.
Dirty
Yeah.
Nice
20.
backflip.
Bro has
Fix
the sauce.
landing. He has the method.
Lewis landed and it like shook the table a little bit, but nothing tipped over.
Wait, hold on. Every time you use assurance with athletics, that's the method.
Oh my
That's
god, that is
true.
the method.
That's a method.
Me
Alright.
tripping someone for panache. You didn't think I knew the method?
Do you want to check on their place just to make sure?
Don't imagine anybody's home, but we could. I guess we could knock and see. I don't really want to get in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not looking to ransack, but
There's also a window here, I believe.
Let's find out.
Oh,
yeah.
well,
It looks a little
I-
ransacked.
yeah, about that ransacking comment.
Huh.
I don't think anybody's
Knock.
home.
No answer.
No
Hmm.
answer.
Doors open? Question mark.
No.
Yep, it is.
No.
Anyone home?
Hello?
All right, I'll read off. The family home, or this family home, has been thoroughly robbed of nearly everything of worth, from their cookware to whatever clothing or valuables they had in their antique drawers.
A shame.
Hmm.
Now, everybody who is doing a walk around inside here, you may give me a perception check.
Will do.
Hidden
Boink.
perception check.
Oh shit. Roll
That's
that.
not hidden.
Fuck. Fuck.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Do it again.
My goodness. Even the bedroom?
Good heavens.
Good heavens.
Good heavens.
Okay, so Lewis is the only one.
Let's go, Lewis.
Ooh.
That's awesome. That's actually so funny.
Me.
Oh wow, you guys have crazy high perception as a party.
Mm-hmm.
We've been noticing shit.
Lewis, you notice as you're like walking around the drawer to the one of the dressers as you are walking over here in this general area
Ah.
has a hidden compartment.
The cucumber of legend.
What is this? Oh. I can't read that well. Can someone look at this? It's
What is it,
letters.
Lewis?
Letters. Wait, you can't read?
Well.
Ray picks up the
different
letters and starts looking at them, giving them a quick look over.
I guess you don't really need to read.
What
if you're
does
constantly
the-
patrolling.
What does the description say when you take them?
The description just says a stack of letters hidden in a compartment beneath a dresser drawer.
Okay. As you're reading through them, give me either a Willowshore lore or a society check.
I will
This is a recall knowledge.
give you a society check, baby.
That's esoteric law.
Remember to add your boon.
Oh, I already got it. I got that shit in there.
Society.
Got that shit on.
Got that shit on me. Ooh, big rolls. Oh wait. Oh, I was
Oops.
supposed to be able to see that. That's a wrong one. Get rid of
More
that
like
shit.
no roll.
Look like no
Oops.
rolls. I had private selected, not blind. It's okay.
That's
Surely I
unfortunate.
high roll again. Right.
I was like, how do you know what the roll is?
Ooh, eel.
Ooh, eels.
Ooh.
Tragic.
So, you are reading just like sounds like planning. It doesn't make a lot of sense. It's kind of like I don't know. Maybe this is between two different people.
Mm.
The handwriting's a little different between them, but like you're not able to get like the order of the pages right. And
Hmm.
is this poetry? Okay. This is a declaration of war.
Oh,
Country.
maybe it was a crit fail.
This is between the Sanmi and the Hu family. A blood feud, as we will.
Okay, maybe.
Clay, I can't make any sense of these, and Koki is talking nonsense. Would you like to take a look at them?
I guess I can try.
Koki's talking nonsense is so
Oh.
fucked up.
Anyway, now that the real answer is going to be known, I'll just go ahead and show it real quick.
I fucking knew it.
Yeah.
I had a feeling, yeah.
It's a declaration of war. They want to kill each other.
These are love letters between the Hu and the Sanmi family.
Oh.
It seems the daughter of the Sanmi household is planning a life with the young Hu boy, and you know that this is not really expected, and some would even probably frown upon it, as the Sanmi family is very traditional and who they approve of between their marriages. Like they do like the, destined marriages. It's all planned out already by the family. And it is not to this boy. And
Read this plot before.
Yeah, honestly, not any of my business. Pretty cool, just some drama. I don't think it's particularly important. It just love letters.
Clay's uncomfortableness when describing this is so funny. Pretty cool, I guess.
He's just kind of shrugging, like doesn't really care.
it's only kids.
The aromantic asexual has picked up the love letters.
I get it. I just don't get it.
Whoa.
You know?
Bro's not a romantic. Bro's falling in love with himself every day.
so true, actually. You're right.
Resolve feelings for himself.
Clay loves himself. Maybe to a point of complete arrogance, but he's just like, yeah, it's just, some town drama. I don't think this is particularly important to us.
Fucking stupid shit. Who knows?
What are Quay's thoughts on Quay 2?
Huh?
What are Quay's thoughts on his clones?
I think they're particularly useful. I like them a lot.
And let's not even forget about how handsome they are.
I mean, they look like me after all.
Oh, brother.
Well, we'll keep this in the back of our minds, I suppose.
The back of my mind.
Clay will just drop the letters back in the compartment and close it up.
I'll drag them back
right.
over there.
You put the back in and everything.
Yep.
You know what?
We're nice and tidy.
You never found it. All right, continuing on then.
Interesting thing to find, but
Did we find cucumbers?
Yeah,
Yes, we did.
they were already walked over.
we got some cucumbers.
Okay.
I'm
wanna
sure
disappoint
they're
my
happily nibbling
friends.
away.
I guess we have to
Truly
go back
living
through the
the life.
bathhouse map to get back out to the town square.
There's more this way.
Okay.
Oh.
Another door. Is this another?
You notice immediately. You don't even really need to walk in to look through the window as you immediately begin hearing the shrill shrieking and screaming and thrashing and burping and just general ruckus going on inside. This is the mud house. It is another little offshoot of the Sanmi family, and their just general whole lodging and ownership of buildings with the shop on the end. And you can hear what is a rampage. And as soon as you peek through the window, you see so many Jenkins just going ape shit in there. Like 6, 5, 7, 8. They're not holding still. You cannot count them. They're just running around, drinking, smashing shit, throwing boxes of precious jewels and gems like a football, only to have them clatter all about, only to fill it back up with the jewels and gems, and then throw it again, and then, fail to catch it again, and repeat the process.
Pretty riled up in there.
Yeah,
Party.
don't think I want to mess with that. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But it is also worth mentioning, from this angle, you would also see
Off
the
piss.
young Hu boy and Sanmi girl.
Ooh,
Yeah, I see
Quite
that.
the honeymoon, huh?
great.
It seems that those players that were
Cowering in
important to
the
us
corner.
are now very important to us.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to fight them.
I wonder if we, open the door and like step to the side, if they'll like bounce out of the house.
Hey, never heard to try.
Hmm.
Try to hide more. Yeah?
I mean, that's what it'd be a double door is, open, kind of like a door at the inn. This is my only kind of reference in life.
Just hope they leave.
Wait, which corner? Oh, I see.
Yeah. Kinda
Wait, are those gyms?
don't look like it.
They are a type of Jenkin.
Oh, joy.
Not the same.
You gotta exploit weakness. Yeah.
That's if we're fighting them. I'm gonna be honest. That's a lot of guys. I don't want to fight them.
Well, we can attempt to find some other way,
Hold
but
on.
I could sleep
Here,
them.
there's a college tree. What kind of Jenkins are these?
While before you've been fighting like a lot of, forest Jenkins, maybe some from like the southern side. These are more of like the northern sea Jenkins, or like the lake Jenkins.
well, shit.
Do you think we could ask the Kappas for help?
I don't know if the Kappas will want to fight other forest dwellers. Honestly, I think they'd be kind of against that.
They're
Also, don't
just
really seem like the guys who want to fight.
Yeah, I know. Maybe if we had a enticing enough offer. Not that I have one, but spitballing.
I don't think it's worth having.
try to sleep again. And
Do
hopefully.
I have any idea how strong these guys are?
You would know that they are significantly weaker than their counterpart.
Okay. Something, and then if it goes south, then I don't know, we can hold our ground or get out of here. I think the goal here is to try to create enough of an opening for those two to
The
get
two
out
to
of
escape.
there.
Yeah, as long as we can assure their escape by it, job done.
Oh, yeah. I could do 30 feet area.
All right. So what's the plan?
Good question. Let's see. How about we try the bridge plan again? You wanna try to make a show, Cookie? Try to rile up the party, get things going.
They're already kind of riled up. I don't know if they'll need
Well,
my
yeah, but
help with
let's
that.
we can bring their attention to us so that the others escape.
You
Ray Ray
hear like a
pulls
bottle shatter against the door on the other side.
Cookie flinches and is a little less willing.
No, I'll back you up. I'll be a backup dancer. He does a flip.
Athletics check or acrobatics check.
I
Gotcha.
think it might be better if I tried to sleep them.
That could also work.
Falls in their face.
You like
-1.
you land on your feet, but it's like the way that the landing causes you to like kind of have forward momentum.
Yeah,
Nico has
it's
to like
ooh.
move out of the way, and because you're talking to them, Shu, I imagine you're still looking through the door, but you feel Lewis just kind of like slam into your back.
Lewis, please.
Can I hear any of them
Spins,
speaking?
spins.
Huh? Oh, they're like all like cackling and like saying stuff. They're all slurring though because they're wasted.
Doesn't sound anything like common.
It sounds common adjacent in the sense that you can like kind of understand somebody that is
Well, we could
like
try to
blackout
talk.
drunk.
We could try to
Well,
talk, and
here-
if it goes awry, we'll sleep them.
Yeah, look, I could try something, and if we gather enough of them, we can try to sleep them, or take things as they go.
All right.
Yeah,
So-
you know what? I'm going. Clay's kicking down the door and coming in. Party guy. Party guy. Like, hey fellas, what's up?
I'm looking at the rest of the party like, who the fuck just walked in that door?
They all immediately stop what they're doing. Like they seem like they suddenly formed glue as they once were bouncing like rubber balls. In the moment that you walk in, it's all of their momentum and inertia comes to a dead stop, and they look at you, wobble a little bit as if their like movement into sudden stopping like catches up with their brain, and
As
then
you
they
get-
all exclaim at the same time, Oni! The Oni is here! Oh, Oni! Oh, Oni! And they begin making their approach at you.
I heard there was a party in here, fellas.
Yes, you are always welcome, Oni, oh great leader. Please, please, have a seat. And they all swarm you,
Can I?
and they
there-
pick you up off of your feet
Awesome.
and carry you to the other
Crowd
side
surf,
of the
crowd
room.
surf.
The one who like can't get in there is like, you make them a seat this instant. This is the Odie before you, and like throws a glass bottle at the wall, causing them to like shriek, and like they're very confused because they see you as you. But they like start like gathering some of the pillows together and like set up like a makeshift like there once was a couch. And it's not really a couch anymore, but like they put the cushions on it, so it's like kind of a couch again. And they deposit you on the other side of the room, still like for the most part surrounding you.
That's fine. He's gonna like look to the party to make sure they take this opportunity like now.
The fuck do you want us to do?
Cookie tries
Check
to
them
back
out.
in the two to come over.
fellas, gather around.
Yes, Oni, what do we do? What's the next plan? What's the strategy? We've been having so much fun. Here, drink this. And they like shove like bottles on your lap, like collecting them. Some of them are empty. One of
he'll-
them's broken, doesn't even have a bottom anymore.
He'll take one of the empty bottles and like make a show of drinking it.
Okay, all right.
Uh,
They're so drunk I won't even have them do a check.
we've been doing such a great job around this place. I think a party, great. I love what you guys have done with this place. I think there's a few more places we could probably hit up around here. Not really touched. Just like sort of babbling on about like I don't know, different parts of the town he hasn't really been to, but is like Yeah, I saw some other places that we could like rough up, have a great time at. Looked like it had a great vibe. Just sort of trying to keep them distracted while the rest of the party is escorting the two people out.
Okay, go ahead and give me a make an impression, a diplomacy.
Not a deception.
A deception would work as well. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, I like that roll.
Ooh.
Ooh,
That's scary.
crazy! They are full on fascinated. Like minuses and all. Like one of them is like at the point of like stupefied in your words that you can tell they're like tripping right now. Like their mouth open, drooling like a drink that they just took down their chest as they're like having to dedicate the still alive brain cells to be able to comprehend what you're saying.
Wow.
Like while he's doing this, he's like subtle hand gestures to the party to like get the two people out of there. while
Every
he's still
time you
talking.
move your hand, like cats looking at a toy, their eyes just follow it.
Like he does like subtle hand gestures, but then he like makes a big show of like talking with his hands while he's making the speech, like just to like hide it in there.
I'm grabbing the hand. I'm not saying anything to these people. I'm grabbing the hand of one of them, assuming the other. We do a little chain link, and we're walking out.
I'll have you do a group stealth.
Can they get a plus from my,
Is this
my
blind or
great
not?
speech?
They have a minus to detect, which
Okay, that's
totally
fine.
blows it out of the water. Yeah,
That's
you
fine.
very easily and successfully lead them on ahead, but on their way out, especially because this path you're taking right now, Yuli is going to grab that chest of jewelry that they were tossing around.
What are we fucking doing? Hey, wait.
Ooh. Come on down.
And bring it outside.
Goddamn.
He motions. He like while he's talking with his hands, he motions for them to get away from the door so that they're not in sight.
Okay.
Is there a corner, like their alleyway? Get over here.
Yeah.
Over here.
I just love checking up on everybody having a great time. Those rank humans doing what they did with this place. I'm real glad to see all of you taking full advantage of this situation. I'm gonna go check on some other guys. I want you guys to keep having a great time in here. It looks like you're doing a fantastic job with the place.
Yeah. We'll go next door after this, boss. Like, there's still buildings to go through.
course.
So much fun to be had.
Of course. Y'all keep on having a great time, he says as he just sort of
As you start making your leave,
okay.
I need you to give me a make an impression. Because this is like trying to leave the house of your toddler and explain to them what a 9 to 5 is.
Oh.
16 is probably okay.
Yeah, that's enough. Like some of them like grab at your clothing, but you just like slip through their fingers, and like you can hear like one of them starts like wailing, like, "Oh, he left us again."
Don't worry, fellas. I'll be back. I'll come back and check on you here. And he throws the bottle that he had in their hand to them. And
He's just going to get some milk.
You have to throw a bottle at the wall. Match the vibe.
Oh yeah, I throw the bottle directly at the wall and smash it to pieces.
Hooray! And they immediately start just tearing the place up again.
All right, and then I'm gonna go and close the door behind me.
Lewis is
Lock it.
amazed, stargazed right now. He is so fascinated by what you've done. He is like, dude.
I didn't know you were a partier.
I could do a lot of things.
Can I make a recall knowledge check? I'm not sure which flavor of recall knowledge. About Onis.
They are, yeah, go ahead and give me an occultism.
Okay. A blind GM roll.
Oh yeah.
Because
Whoever rolled that one, oh yeah.
as that whole thing was going, as soon as they started praising Clay as like the Oni, Ray like is the thinker. She just starts thinking about what they could
Eyebrows
be.
raised?
Yeah.
High ranking, like faction based spirits like this will typically refer to their leaders, like the people in charge that are just stronger and a dominating force,
Hmm.
as Oni, in the sense that they are like the quote unquote demon lords of that realm.
Mm.
So you assume that they're probably talking about
No.
Madoki
Mhm.
or maybe Gurglegut or any other powerful entity and spirit that is dominion over Willowshore right now.
Okay.
Between Ray shooting lasers out of their mouth and party guy Clay, I don't know which one shocks me more today, but it has been a very long day.
It just shoots him a smile and a thumbs up.
Go ahead and progress this to like 10 in the morning, by the way, after everything.
That's fine.
Should we burn the house?
He'll beckon the two over this way towards where it's safer.
Yeah, while this has been going on, to Shu, they're holding the jewelry box and looking at everything that's in it. They look to you and go, "So this is probably everything from the nearby area, but would you permit us to take this one necklace?" And they hold up a necklace that would be about 10 gold worth of some of the jewelry, not the recognizable necklace in there, but a separate one that would deplete 10 gold from the value in total.
Clay just kind of shrugs, like he doesn't really particularly care for anything in that box. Like, I don't see why not.
If it's yours, by all means.
I didn't even have plans on taking the box, so I mean, you can do whatever you want, really.
This party's aversion to monetary gain is crazy.
Lewis is stumped.
it being like the rest of the jewelry being like obviously stolen jewelry, Ray is less worried about, keeping this sort of stuff. Like obviously if it belongs to somebody, it should go back to them. But especially after the love letters and like hearing about that, Ray just sort of smiles sweetly at them and is like, "Yes, please take the necklace and please get yourself safely back to town."
Right, town. You'll yeah, we're on our way.
You could even head over to Matsuki's estate. That's where everybody's at right now.
They kind of look at each other and then look back at you and just nod.
Huh.
And unless you have anything else to say to them, they will promptly make their escape.
Wave them
They
goodbye.
just one more time before they go off. Ray is just like, don't wander off the path too far. We don't want you getting into trouble again.
They nod, but a little more like gusto in it.
Mm-hmm.
$12
Take
word.
their departure. Inside the jewelry box, there's about 65 gold worth of just general stolen jewelry, as well as a very nice necklace that once upon a time was under the care of Ray Ray.
Oh.
Maybe a gift you received from a friend long ago, or a family member.
I don't like this.
We're one step closer to getting you your stuff back.
We're one step closer to buying you a new couch.
Wait, is that a recognizable necklace?
Mm-hmm. It is yours. You know it's yours.
Yeah.
How much does it sell for?
I reach in
10 gold.
I reach in, grab it, and put it among my things.
As you pull it out, you begin to smell just like a foul odor coming from it.
My bad.
Like garlic and Warm
Vampires?
milk.
Can I do I don't know, some kind of check for this? So I'm
Sure.
looking at it. What do you want from me?
What do you want
from me?
Perception? Do you want crafting? Do you want like a identify magic?
This is an identify.
Okay.
Let's do our occultism for this.
Works for me.
Oh yeah. As you like pick it up and you're like, oh gross, and like you pull out like a tissue and like wipe it and see if it comes off on it.
Mm-hmm.
And nope, nothing you wipe off on the necklace comes back smelling as foul as it does. It seems to permeate like a distant smell. Like the rest of your companions are starting to recognize it as well, like an aura. This is cursed now. Whatever malicious, malevolent nonsense that this necklace has gone through over the course of the last few days has caused an evil just blemish in its history to take root. And it is now cursed.
What does a cursed item do?
Whatever the curse effect is.
Is it like specific to the thing?
Mm-hmm.
How do we
For
do that?
example, this item as long as the necklace is worn or carried, it makes a person stink of rotting garlic and
Oh.
spoiled milk, imparting a -1 penalty to diplomacy and stealth.
I
But
she looks like a mixture of like disappointed and angry right now. Like she is not in a great state. But she looks to the party and says, I know this is a pretty rough thing to be around right now, but if we could perhaps take a quick trip back to Matsuki's sometime soon to drop this off, I would appreciate it.
Not at your place.
I don't trust anything being left at my place right now, frankly.
That's fair. They seem to like your stuff a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
It's very under she's breath. It's like your place is kind of the place to be.
They said they knew a spot.
your place is happening.
she's just sort of like thoughtfully and frustratedly rubbing her like rubbing a cloth over the amulet or over the necklace.
Mm-hmm. It is peculiar because the smell only began to exist and permeate once it was physically held. And it continues to emanate with this stench even as you put it in your bag or as long as it is on your person.
Taking the rest of the jewelry, is the rest of it like fairly normal, like not cursed?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It seems to be your luck with your belongings.
We should take the rest of this back as well and get it into the hands of whoever's it is.
Certainly.
All right.
Oh my god, our friend of the treasure chest. Yeah, I'll take the treasure onto me, the jewelry onto me too. For safety.
With that said, would you like to continue through the alleys and streets of downtown?
Like continuing up this way off to a different map?
Yeah.
I think maybe a pit stop at Matsuki's is worth our time.
Yeah. I mean, we did save a lot of people. We should maybe check up on them. report
Make sure
back.
everybody got it back safe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Report the news of all the findings.
Hmm.
All right. Let me close 8 drunken Jenkins.
I'm I've been sitting on something waiting for a combat for a little bit now because I wasn't able to do it with the roaches. But after I grabbed that cold iron knife, I finally have something on me that is made of cold iron, so I can make my my needle darts cold iron now.
Oh.
I don't know if those Jenkins are weak to cold iron, but you know,
I simply
I
assume
don't
because
know.
they're just more fey.
Yeah.
But
Probably.
I've just been waiting. I now have the element.
You know the method now.
I now have the method.
You have the necklace in your inventory, right?
Yes, I do.
I wonder
You wrote the
if
book
that
of love.
automatically applies checks to you. Let's see. What was it? It was diplomacy. Oh, it doesn't automatically. It's just something I have to remember. That makes sense. It's okay, you're ditching it anyway. The journey back goes fairly uneventful. I'm gonna go ahead and make this active as well, just so you can see the point tracking system has changed. You did gain a point for South Bank.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Turns out when you liberate all their guards, it's seen as a good thing. I also do want to point out that W25 is the Cerulean Tea House.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
We were just at W15.
Mm-hmm.
Making our way downtown.
So you,
wow, being fast.
for the sake of just moving things along, make your way back to Matsuki's, and I'll move it about an hour.
Makes sense.
Whoops, that was 5.
A
Oh,
little bit more than an hour.
You're approaching the afternoon. The estate is in full bustle as they are tending wounds, feeding the hungry, caring for the sick. It seems that everybody has made it back okay. And in fact, everyone's so busy right now that Matsuki doesn't seem to have had enough time to get just absolutely wasted before noon yet.
he's sober.
Well,
he does have an hour.
Sober enough.
It's still young in the day.
He was day drinking before they showed up still.
He has an hour.
With a smile towards Matsuki. It's just back for a short rest. We've looked at
Yes.
quite a few things around the downtown square.
I wouldn't expect you to be back quite yet. The guards told us all about you gallivanting in there and setting him free.
Yeah, we've done a lot of setting people free, so we wanted to come back and check, make sure everybody got here.
Gallivanting is a pretty pompous word. We just kind of walked in and figured shit out.
Well, the guards all arrived safe and sound, as well as the kids. Hefty number of folks you saved.
Well, I assume there's still more yet. That there's only so many places, and well, we do have a little bit more information. We do know that there's another boss around, settled in the tea house.
Cerulean Tea House, huh?
Yeah, one Modoki.
Well, that name means nothing to me.
Me neither. Sounds like an imposing fellow, though.
Be safe out there.
Sir, did you know there's happy kappas in the Happy Kappa Spring?
That is true. There are some
Oh,
very nice kappas in the spring.
Like real,
The real deal.
The
Yeah,
real deal.
They did
Incredibly chill guys, I have to say.
We know to leave them be up at Gourd Lake, but it's interesting to hear that they've made their way in town.
Literally the same guys, actually.
From Gourd Lake.
From Gourd Lake. Yeah, they were just telling us a little vacay for them, kind of.
Occasionally they'll make their way through this river even, and just during their travels, but you know how some people can be prejudiced towards all spirits, so
If we ever make it past this situation in town, I think it should be made apparent that they're chill here. They should be allowed in. They mean no harm.
Yeah, probably best
interesting.
to not show them any dead horses, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or horses in general, really.
Interesting.
They sure can eat a whole horse.
Hungry.
How hungry. All right. Well, what are you lot doing back here? Why aren't you saving more people?
I just wanted to check, make sure everybody got here just fine, and gather our bearings, make sure we can collect our information, and then set out again.
Even heroes need vacation.
Ray
Everyone
also
made it safe and sound. We got the 4 kids and the lot of guards.
Ray also puts the box of jewelry and of stolen jewelry and slides it over to Motsky, and it's like, this is we found this in one of the houses. I believe this belongs to people around. If anybody recognizes any of it, making sure it gets back to them.
Did or the kid, the Ho family kid, and the Song, is that right?
Son me kid. Who kid? No.
Didn't come this way.
Nobody other than the first match, I guess.
Interesting.
I'm gonna
Those
be
kids.
100% honest. I think I knew they weren't going to, but what can you do?
Clay just kind of shrugs, and I'm sure they're not in any trouble again.
What would those kids be doing with each other?
Don't really know,
Taxes.
but they definitely gathered up a bunch of this jewelry. It seems like they were working together to gather up stolen belongings and try to get them back to people.
Yes.
Good kids, those two, I guess. Well,
Absolutely.
if they come by, we'll treat them well.
All right, great.
Awesome.
Well, if nothing else, then we'll be heading back.
All right. Well, do me a favor and take extra precaution at the tea house.
Oh, we certainly will.
That is a big structure.
Hmm.
The
So
deals?
if they're holed up there, then you never be too safe.
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely something to tread carefully around, but we'll keep it in mind.
All right.
Ray goes fine. Oh, and before she leaves, she's also like, I do apologize for the smell, and she holds out her necklace. It seems as though they had decided to play a prank on me.
Yeah, I'd say
And
that's foul. Put that in a bucket with wine.
that's... I'm afraid it might take more than wine, but hopefully if it's not on anybody, it should be fine. And she goes to her belongings and looks at it one more time and then puts it away.
All right. Once it is properly stashed over the course of a couple seconds, the smell, dissipates and is no more.
I'll have to go by the church and see if I can't fix that. But that's a later issue.
Curse.
Oh. Thank you
Alright,
all for
well.
indulging me, and we can head back out.
I mean, I have a pretty sensitive nose. That would have bothered me the whole time.
A good
I think that
chuckle.
would have bothered. I think that would have bothered most people, to be honest.
Yes.
Here, who wants a bite? I got a sandwich right here.
I will return us here in case you want to search this area any longer.
There wasn't really any other squares to go to in the town map, were there?
And also stuff over on the other side of the alley here.
The map isn't fully loaded for me yet. I can't see.
Oh.
That's still showing that it's loading for me, but I assume it'll be fine soon.
Hello, Jenkins. Goodbye, Jenkins. Oh, there is another door over here.
Really are drinking a lot.
Am I the only one who's still
I
loading?
think it was
If I
their,
refresh?
their
So
garden for the
Refresh.
produce.
Yeah, what
Oh,
the
there's
hell?
2 doors.
Ooh.
Is this a reboot Foundry moment?
No
I think it might
windows?
be.
2 doors like the cinema club.
Oh.
I'm gonna fully close my browser and then reopen.
That should not just be shadowed like that. That is a fence. You can see over that.
Oh.
These are just fences. I don't know.
Ah.
Uh,
I see it. This is a pen.
Foundry doesn't want to seem to load for me right now. Don't know why. Oh, there it goes.
Dude, it's crazy when you're like shrouded and then you get like this squiggly. Whatever.
Yeah.
You want me to? Here, let me
Oh.
snap this back. Are you still loading right now, Nick?
Yeah, it's still loading downtown shops for me. Oh, loading Willowshore. We're getting somewhere. Screen is still black.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
It doesn't want to seem to reach 100%.
Oh, man.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yippee.
I see the overworld map right now.
Okay. Now I'm going to preload this. I'm gonna wait a good little bit. Okay. Now I will load it for everybody. First things first. Do some of that. Do some of that. And then this should activate for everybody.
Hello.
I see.
Nuck, you in?
Yep, I'm good. We went over this way.
Yep. And I should have made all this visible for all of you. I'm going to do the same for Nuck as well.
Oh, hi.
Just involves me kind of dragging you around a little bit. Because these are just fences. These should not be
Gotcha.
considered walls.
Gotcha. This is a wall in front of me, though, right? Right over
That is a wall, yes.
Okay.
That is a stone wall. So if you want to hop over the fence, just let me know and I will pop you over.
here.
Oh,
Well, I
me
mean,
and Chief.
what is this area? This is just gardens?
These are untilled gardens right now, yeah.
Okay.
Pop me over.
Yeah.
My dog.
Uh-huh. A door.
Yes, that is another fence.
Yeah. It's a very clean garden.
The garden is immaculately kept for sure.
Untouched by
Hmm.
There's a window.
Jenkins.
Oh, is that is that another entrance to the Jenkins house? Oh God.
Oh,
looks like it.
there's some people in there.
Yeah, sure is.
Oh, and in the other house in here.
Let's
Do I hear
go.
anything coming from inside? I mean, we can see through the window a little bit, but is there any like
You hear and see like quiet murmuring, and like one of the kids in there is like kind of sobbing. One of the adults is kind of talking quietly. Seems like a family is back in here.
uh
And
Clay's
if
gonna-
you give me a check, a society check, you'll be able to figure out which one.
I can probably guess which one.
Crazy.
Well, let's check on them.
Clay's gonna knock on the door or like quietly enough knock on the door that like they could probably hear it, but not like a loud banging.
Sure.
Friendly faces if we can come in.
Who goes there?
Well,
Friendly faces.
We've got here with us, we got Lewis, we got Ray Ray, we got
Oh.
Koki, we got Shu, and I'm Clay.
Crow's looking through the window, like waving.
You see he kind of gets up and moves over to the door, and trying to peer through the cracks at first. He then goes up and opens it, and you see one of the members of the Somni family.
Clay just sort of waves his hand hello, and I imagine your hold up here is to sort of hide away from the dangers.
Yes, there's terrible creatures in there.
Yeah, well, we've done a little bit of cleaning up around some of the place. I don't know if we want to stick around here because it doesn't seem like they're interested in touching the garden, but if you would prefer, the bridge is clear and you could probably head over to Matsuki's place. Or, I don't know all about heading over to Granny Who's place, but that one might be a little more dangerous.
We'll do as you suggest then. Over to Matsuki's. That's across the bridge, though. Yes.
We cleared it up.
Oh, well, very good. And you notice the woman in the kind of middle of the room, Nadoya Sanmi, is the one who actually kind of runs the whole grounds and operation of the family, runs the shop. Thank you. I can still hear them, so I guess you didn't dispose of those creatures.
There's quite a lot of them up in that house. We'll definitely get to it, but it's a bit of a tricky situation.
Understood. Well, help yourself to whatever provisions you need from us then. Or rather, here, take this. And on her exit, she gives to you guys a little pendant.
Crying angel pendant. A talisman. You critically
Before-
fail to administer first aid. You are trained in medicine. Activate this alabaster pendant. Your critical failure becomes a normal.
Where?
Administer first aid.
Crit fail and first aid.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Crit fail
instead
on
of,
anything.
instead of healing the person, you do damage to them. It's awesome.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, this is for dying or bleeding creatures.
Where is this?
It's an action. Or you mean the pendant? It's on
Yeah.
the chest.
Oh.
Above me.
Oh, you probably don't even see it yet because you're
Yeah.
around the corner. If you come to
Oh,
this
I
side, you'll
see
see
it.
it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is just a 2-action thing you can do in combat.
Yeah, administered first
Yes.
aid is nice.
Ooh.
I'll add that to my list of goodies.
And with that, the last of the Somni family will take your advice and get the hell out of Dodge.
Bye.
Yippee!
Be safe
yeah, look
now.
in here.
Should we tell them about their daughter? That
Nope.
okay.
None of my business.
Oh my
Shitter.
god. Guys,
Sounds
there's a
like
restroom in here.
We need to go, Lewis?
No, I just found it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we did kind of just touch base at Matsuki. I'm sure you probably used it there.
I don't even trust that to be true.
Well,
I
Alright.
suppose since nobody else is taking, I'll take it for now.
We have 15 minutes to find ourselves next session's plot line. So where would you guys like to go?
Plot
the
hole.
tea house.
Do we
Plot
want to try to
line.
deal with those Jenkins, or do we want to leave them there?
We could just burn down the.
You did just tell the family that we would take
Start
care
a
of it.
fire in middle of
Okay.
downtown? Never mind. Do what
I'm
you
not
want.
burning down somebody's residence.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wait,
That wasn't
water?
Koki talking. That was me talking.
I suppose it wouldn't be a terrible idea to just take care of them. They seem to be in quite the stupor anyways. I don't imagine it would. I mean, there is a lot of them, though.
Yeah, that's kind of my worry. I don't
Yeah.
really know what to do with all of them. I'm not particularly equipped for that.
Yeah, I wonder
Could
if
just
like
come
getting
back,
rid,
maybe.
getting rid of
Or-
their leader might like get rid of them, you know.
Or when the guards are all healed up, maybe they could take care of it.
That's what I'm thinking. I think some help from the guards would be, appreciated.
Mhm.
Most excellent. I agree. I would love for maybe somebody who isn't us to do something.
Yeah, don't have to do everything ourselves. After all, there is a town guard now.
Anything else you want to check on while you're in this area then?
I don't think there's that much, is there? Because we've visited all the squares that we
Yeah.
saw, at least in this map, I think.
Yeah.
Then I guess we head up towards the tea house area. Just to
Whoa.
take a
Whatever the
look-see.
next
Or we could
area
double check
is.
the square. There was some stuff toward the right side.
Was there?
There weren't.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, we could just go to the house.
Yeah, I mean, we can head up from here, I guess. Probably.
Well,
So it's like this way.
Kirikou is left behind.
no, I have
This
I have
way?
a dog on this map. Don't worry.
Okay.
Kirikou is duplicated.
It was top right towards the tea house.
Northwest.
Top left.
Oh, there's
Top
just a
left.
straight up fucking door here.
We never looked at top right.
There is a door here. What is this?
Isn't
What
this
is this
isn't
hole?
this door the garden that we just?
Yeah, it's the
Mhm.
garden you were just in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't care.
Don't care. Never cared.
I guess we head up towards the top left. Where is it up to? Why did I just get
Alright.
3 martial aura buffs?
You don't have to move your tokens anymore.
I think
You
I think
actually
our tokens
died.
exist. I think our other tokens still exist because I just had 3 martial aura buffs on me.
Let me downtown shops. Have you seen? Not there.
Doesn't seem like there's anything on the right.
Bathhouse.
I guess we haven't really been over there.
Not there.
I think it's really funny that I think I know why the fences and the gates are the way that they are. It's just how the maps were imported. It's really funny. Quite goofy.
Pone in it. You and your funny bones.
All right. So I will start putting down minis on the next map. I will then preload the next map. I will then activate the next map.
Ooh.
A parade of cookware? Is this in the tea house?
Nope, this is on your way.
Okay.
So you're still quote unquote downtown. You're now passing by like, private homes and stuff like that. Small little vendor shops set up just outside of the barrier of the courtyard. And as you're making your way up, you see an arch that is leading just outside of downtown. Like, there's a few of them every couple hundred meters or whatever. Beautiful cherry blossom trees, full bloom, right after a nice ripened, lush spring leading into the beautiful summer. You hear a noise approaching. And it has an odd rhythm to it. A clattering of sorts. At first you thought it was just a bunch of clanking and shambling and general noise. But as it grows closer, you hear there's a rhythm to it. As in the distance, you see floating like some sort of ghost, a cloak or a apron of sorts that is animated, and swirling behind it a parade of cookware, knives, pots, pans, all banging together in a caucus chorus. Or cacophonic?
Hmm.
I don't remember the actual word. Whatever. Cacophony behind it. Thank you. And while it is going on in a deep bellowing voice from this bellowing cloak, just a finding my way, finding my home, in Willowshore. Oh. And he is just singing and floating and leading ahead this ensemble of cookware.
This is the worst
Awesome.
day I have ever had.
Is that real?
Is that real?
Alright. Go gadget. Recall knowledge. What the fuck am I looking at? I roll the right thing? I think I did.
You did. You are pretty certain that is a windstorm of kitchenware following behind an apron that is
Awesome.
singing.
Awesome.
Wonderful.
Occultism.
Let me pull up his actual bullshit and then their actual bullshit. Yeah, you can all go ahead and give me some sort of knowledge checks you want. Cultism does work, as does arcane and crafting.
Crafting speed.
It's really funny. I have a +8 in all of those. Blind, right? Blind gem. Crafting is incredibly funny.
So of the roles, only Ko is able to determine
Hmm.
that is an Iton Momen. It is a type of powerful spirit that comes to be. It's more of a saying. It is a thought, a tulpa of sorts, a thing that comes into being due to the circumstances of the history it had, not so much something that is born or is natural. This is a existence born out of circumstance.
Hmm.
Been there.
Bad circumstance or like just
Craziest crafting roll of my life.
This is you're able to determine that these are typically born from prolonged bad stuff happening in an environment.
I see.
And it just so happens when a butcher's apron is covered in animal blood for years and years and years, sometimes they become sentient and march around the streets with silverware singing.
Okay.
Bro's having a good time. I don't want to interrupt his fun.
Just hope he doesn't want to
Are they-
interrupt ours either.
Are they typically malicious?
That's a great question for somebody that doesn't crit fail their checks.
Oh, okay.
Shu, you are, however, entirely convinced that is a sweater.
I could wear that though. I'm looking at that. Would probably keep me very warm. It is a kind of. I mean, it's already warm, but like.
Yeah, that's actually even better. Your check isn't realizing that it's a sweater; it's realizing that you could pull it off.
I would look delightful in that.
And we will keep ourselves paused here now that you know roughly what you're dealing with, and we will, come back in a couple weeks and figure out what the hell it really is.
Yippee!
Because we do
Boy.
not have enough time to deal with this before
Yeah.
10 o'clock.
No.
Yeah.
3 minutes, easy. Check the shit.
Watch this Lewis critical. Kills it instantly.
Real.
I don't know who you are. Yeah.
Lewis, having Lewis in our party makes me smile for the same reason that having Lucille in Team Soul sometimes makes me frown, because like I will set up an encounter, even like a severe or extreme encounter, and in one swift roll, that extreme encounter will become a moderate encounter. It's like, oh, well, there goes the climactic fight that I had planned.
Yeah.
You really can't.
Yaga.
You really can't pre-plan what's going to be climactic or not. You kind of just have to go with the flow.
For homework.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So we will reconvene in a couple weeks. I do want to pull up the photo of what this guy looks like while you guys are still here, just so you can get a gander at this jolly fellow.
Oh,
Oh, of
That's a
course.
guy.
Mr. Aprons.
I like how the top
His
of the apron
claws.
makes like a mouth.
Yeah, that's what he's singing out of.
Yes.
That's what he's singing out of.
There's a lot
We
of blood on
kinda-
him for somebody so jolly.
Yeah,
Mm.
all animal blood for sure.
Mm.
He looks like something out of the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yes,
Kinda, yeah.
That's what I was going for. Actually, was what's his name? Boogie Woogie.
Yeah.
Close.
Boogie Oogie.
You swap it.
Oogie Boogie. Damn it!
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
had the noises in the right place.
Right
Or I had the right noises, I had them
wrong
in the wrong
place.
place.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and kill this unless you guys want to do some inventory.
I just have a quick question. Was there any XP from like non-combat encounters or like non-combat solutions that we're missing?
You do not get any experience for defeating the Jenkins, but you do get experience for rescuing the dudes.
Mhm.
Oh, do I have to log back in? Do I have to open that up again? Or...
I can plug this into your character sheet since you're already out.
The Kappas?
You get 20 experience for the rescue. The Kappas, since you dealt with it in a way that equals defeating them, you get full experience,
Let's go.
Yeah, baby.
which is actually pretty fucking huge. Let me.
So we're
ahead-
going to level 3. Let's go.
And maybe not that
Yeah.
huge. It's gonna be pretty big though.
That's 5 kappas.
That sure is 5 level 2 creatures.
Is there also
Assumedly.
is there also experience for the fucking bugs?
There, we got experience.
Yeah, you got experience for
Ready.
that.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right. You also get 200 experience for the 5 Kappas.
Sheesh.
As that
I'm
was
really
deemed
glad
an
we-
extreme encounter.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, that makes
really
sense.
glad we didn't fight those.
Nope, you for sure probably would have lost, actually.
Yeah. That's
Wait,
like
how much
actual
XP do we
potential
get?
TPK.
Fully?
You get 200 from the Kappa encounter, and you get 20 for rescuing the Sanmi and the Who
So-
couple.
I have 402 total right now.
Okay. Thank you. Damn.
Damn.
We're almost halfway.
I wonder how much we get if we actually try and beat those Jenkins.
You did not get experience points for rescuing the guards, did you? I know you got a point, actually. Did you actually get experience points?
I don't think we got any experience points for freeing the guards.
Only
No.
for the cockroach.
Let me make
guys.
sure the book says you also don't get experience points.
We rescued them. We rescued the kids.
Ah, you get 20 experience for them as well.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
422,
422.
baby.
You need to go back to experience right now.
Yippee! I love XP. Put it into my bones. I want level 3.
I need to figure that out.
I want my level 2 spells.
My phone just fell on a button that closed Foundry.
That's
Oh,
insane.
Awesome.
Good thing I
I
made
don't
my
know
adjustments.
what series of F buttons it hit in order to do that, but it sure did.
All
That's
right.
crazy.
Yeah, hearing the clank and then
Actually,
seeing the red
yeah.
text box pop up was funny.
Yeah.
You heard the clank even?
Yeah.
It takes some talent.
Actually,
what buttons
Looney
it just hit.
Tunes ass.
Yeah.
Just full
So
on
funny.
closed.
Let me close this before I leak your IP address.
Yippee.